2 years for this day since we learned this game existed. And I screamed, oh my god, Pokemon Legends Z, only to later learn that it was in fact called Pokemon Legends ZA. Caught, okay? You know what? It happens. But Pokemon Legends ZA is now here. Did I do it? No. I've played the first 3 hours of the game so I can be here. Let's go. I know we had a couple people in the Discord saying, like, oh yeah, I've made it through a couple hours. My brother, I have to shout him out. He texted me yesterday and he said, like, I finally got ZA. It's all downloaded. I'm going to wake up super early before work to play it. That was the last text he sent me yesterday was, I'm going to try to get up at 5:30 to play this tomorrow before work. And then I woke up to a text that said, woke up to play at 5:30. Worth. And that was it. Oh, he has Chikorita. That's so fucking sick. Let's go. Oh, I need to go gift a sub to somebody who's live right now. I think Arlie's live. I need to get... So there's no way she's further into the game than I am. She's also on the menu screen. I'm gifting a sub and my ass is getting out of there. All right, y'all. I've gifted. I should have a Chikorita badge. That's it. All right. It's time. I normally do this whole preamble yap about whatever. Dude, we're just getting into it. The game is on my screen. It's downloaded. It's amazing. It looks so cool. I booted it up for 3 seconds yesterday. I just booted up to a black screen just to make sure the game would load. And we're just getting into it, y'all. So... don't be cringe. Don't put spoilers in the chat. Your ass will get banned so fast. Like, I will ban you, and we will not unban you for a very long time, if ever. There will be spoilers. If you want to avoid them, now's your chance to leave. I don't know. That's all I kind of got for this one. What's up, No Good Human? Hello. We're booting in. Oh my god, y'all. Oh my god. Oh, what do I look like? Go with this. Okay, so far it's very standard. Oh, I forgot you can actually like do this in... I hadn't played the beginning of Scarlet Violet for so long that I kind of like forgot they had all this. Let's go with teal eyes because that seems cool. Any of this, do I really care? I'm gonna be honest. Nah, I don't. Dark circles. I got some dark circles, man. Let's be honest. Let's call it like we see it. Synth, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That looks... Dude, it just already looks good. And... okay. Something's wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team for the company to investigate. Cannot allow more disturbances in Lumio City on our watch. Dude, this looks so good. Hunk pulled up too. Oh my goodness. The strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. You're looking at him. You're looking at him. Okay. Crazy prediction. That was from the POV of a Zygarde cell. Bro, we're on Reels. Are you kidding me? The game starts by being on Instagram Reels. I'm assuming we're... Yeah, in the bag. Okay. Yep. Call us the fries because we are in the bag. Also, our character's fit is awesome. Hold on. Wait. What? Are you kidding me? Your train has arrived in Lumio City. Dude, the eye bags are so bad, though. Holy shit, dude. My guy hasn't slept in 4 years. All right. Dude, oh my god. It looks awesome. It looks so good. All right, that's one big travel bag. All right. Don't mention how I pack. Okay, you can find Pokemon inside the city. Can't wait to see what kinds of Pokemons we're going to meet. I don't know why I couldn't read that. Also, I like how you get the little indicator over their heads of who you're talking to. But dude, this fit rocks. I want to zoom out. This fit is awesome. Nanthers, thank you for the gift sub to Logan. Ready for West Side Story is so funny. And good morning, gamer. I hope you're doing so well. Airport was farther from the city than you'd expect, huh? It was just so Kalos. The very essence of the Kalos region. Beyond these gates, a brilliant life of Pokemon awaits you. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumiose will knock your socks off. There's so many cafes in Lumiose. My dad's going to take an hour to pick where to go. And Staryu is in the game. Let's go. Dude, I fear that what this kid looks like is how I looked as a kid. I heard Lumiose has changed a lot lately. I'm hoping to find out more about that. Okay. Okay, mister. The city isn't what I remember it being. This city's changed. Yo, it's Swanna and Ducklet. Ducklet looks crazy, but is that the prison tower? But there's like sides on it now, or is it a different building altogether? Anyways, y'all, I'm gonna walk into the entrance of heaven. And here we are. With the backwards music. What up, J-Bones? I love what they did with the text, too. The glaze is gonna be crazy, but... Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. Peak packs. What up, gamer? It looks so good. It just looks so good. And of course, the first person we see is fucking on their phone, dude. First person we see. There they are! There they are! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Let him know. Let him know, Totodile. Let him know. Spread the word about how great Hotel Z is, and once there's a guest who looks like they got what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. Are we in like a marketing scheme? We need a tourist who looks the part. Yeah, the guy who got here 2 seconds ago and is wearing bowling shoes and hasn't slept in a year. You just arrived at the Gare de Lumiose, right? The bag is actually so sick. I've got a hunch you're a tourist. If you turned out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. Okay. And you're about my height. Will look nice standing side by side. That crazy aura. Just crazy riz. Listen, before you go touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need you to film you saying Hotel Z's a hidden gem of Lumiose. Easy, right? Are we getting paid for this? Awesome, I'm loving this music. Oh, So wait a minute. The sounds from that ad is going to drown everything out? Dude, what is this? They got corporate sponsorships all over everything? Welcome to Lumio City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am CEO of Quizartico Inc. Truly the Parisian experience. You get there and you get involved in some shady business. Yeah, I smoked a cigarette before this just to get into character. That's why my voice is deeper. What's up, Janky? Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, she kind of stealing the professor role here, but we'll let it happen. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. Also, what's the like... You know how people get mad sometimes if you bring a dog into a coffee shop? What happens if you like bring your Kangaskhan into a coffee shop like that? These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. Have they said when this takes place? No. No, they have not. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for this city through our urban redevelopment program. Or plan, sorry. Are they gonna like gentrify the city for Pokemon? We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumios. So our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. Okay. Holotech like Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go. David, good luck with your CEO interview, gamer. No, Logan, that's Gen 5. That's Gen 5. Gen 5's all about that. Like, genuinely. That is the premise of one of the Pokemon games. A city even more beautiful than before awaits us all. We hope you'll bear in mind and pardon our construction work. The mega evolution of Lumio City is coming. Brought to you by Quizartico Inc. Okay, that's actually a good motto. That's well written. She's evil for sure. And then they have the Kalos starters. Let's go. Should probably just take her out now. I like how that CEO thinks. Pause. Even if her ad did keep us from filming. Also, I believe, see Deancey in one of those ads. That's crazy. The setting Pokemon are wonderful. I know you'll love them both. And on that note, let's get to filming. Women can't be CEOs. Where'd my bag go? Did my ass get robbed? Oh, I got robbed by a Pancham. Frame 1. I got my shit swiped. This really is like Paris. You hired a Pokemon? Nope. No, I did not. We'll catch that Pokemon. All right. This is the entire plot of the game. Game ends when we get our bag back, chat. Look at Totodile run, dude. Oh my god, we're chasing him down. All right. Bro, the back seating is insane, though. It's like I'm back at the demo. It went in the alley. Go here. Turn there. Go this way. Go that way. All right, y'all. Chill. Okay, so we can reset the camera. But can I zoom out? Is gonna pass off my bag to somebody else? Was this intro in the demo? No. POV, you're the army in DC. Good God. Guessing this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you? Oh my goodness, we actually got swiped by thieves. We actually got swiped. My name's Tawny. All right. We'll figure this out together. Don't you worry. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dealing with a bag this tacky. All right. Keep my name out your mouth, bro. It's over. Fucking camo cargo shorts ass. All right, bro. I can't even tell if that's a beret or if your hair just looks like that. Sorry, I'm gonna keep roasting this dude. Maybe it was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. And they're fans of the police. Okay, yeah, these guys gotta go. these guys gotta go. Janky, thank you for the gifted. I much appreciate that. Very, very much. Hey, you're Tawny. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. Hey, fuck you, Andre. Look at the trash bags everywhere in the back. Well, now this actually is Paris. I'm Andre. We faced off last night. I remember you two weren't much of a challenge. That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up. We'll return the bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up. Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. All right. How about I guide you through this mess? Your bag got stolen, right? So what's the next step here? Battle Pokemon. All right. Y'all might have the Chikorita in chat, but there was never a doubt in my mind. The Big Jaw Pokemon. That's my go right there, y'all. That's my goat. All right, I know all this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumio City. All right. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? No longer. All that waiting drained my momentum. I'll tell you the very basics, okay? You're going to order your buddy Totodile to use its moves to attack the opposing Pokemon's HP. Hit points while 0, you win. Also, chat, is the music too quiet, too loud? Does the game sound good? Seems like a little on the higher side, but down to change it. You're going down. All right, you're gonna have egg on your face for real. For real, for real. Also, chat, if they say 6-7 one time in this game, I'm uninstalling it. Dude, also, I love that Tawny's just talking her shit. Stand on business, queen. You got this. You can also use moves that lower your opponent's defense, too. All right. Too bad. I'll beat you before you can use it. All right. Now I have to remember how to play this game. Okay. This track's kind of a banger. The Glocktopus. That's a new evolution. All right, the basics of battling. I actually need to read this, which is crazy. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target, then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Once all the opposing trainer's Pokemon have had their HP reduced to 0, you win. Okay. I thought I could avoid the tackle. Come on, I thought I could like dodge these, man. I fear your goat may be washed, chat. Your goat may be washed. You tank a tackle, we return one, that should be it. Oh, Totodile, come on. We got it. How is he so fast? How is he so fast? Okay. Even the clapping sounds crazy. But this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. Realistic clapping noise. They really thought of it all in this game. We lost. And to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than I am in Pancham. Hey, Pancham didn't do shit wrong. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Yeah, and rob together. I got my eyes dilated this morning. What's going on? Basically, I found a shiny Pokemon. Let's go with that. I'm just gonna start making shit up. No way. We're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. And you can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. No, au revoir. Yeah, okay, bro. Pancham almost wanted to double dip on stealing. Pancham thought about running it back another time. Get your travel bag back. We got it. Am I missing something? A fist bump. Okay. Our fists aren't touching in that frame, which, by the way. That's huge. Winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must be meant to meet. Must have been meant to meet. There we go. Why don't you keep Totodile as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. Thanks so much. Keep these. We keep Pokemoning these to bring them around with us. Again, can I take my Totodile to a coffee shop? Is that BM? Yeah, that's my goat. Look at him go. Why has he got square ass feet? And he dapped me up, dude. Let's go. This game rocks. This game rocks. He's very dopey. I'm a little afraid of what Crocodile is gonna look like, but all right. There are no thoughts going on in that head. Battle zone activated. Okay, that was quick. Can I like build my team? Okay, I think this is what the demo part was. It's night already. Dude, I have a hotel reservation I gotta get to. And we're in a battle zone. Rotten luck. We don't have a full explanation right now, but here's the gist. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know a safe place we can go. We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. I wouldn't trust them with that. It already got stolen. Oh, okay, never mind. I trust him again. About to get jumped in Lumiose on his first night. For real. Those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Okay, is that going to be on some Lego Star Wars when you get a small character vibe? Or maybe I'm just thinking too much about that, but something to marinate on at least. What up, Eugene? Okay, this was not the demo, at least to my... Yeah, this part of it at least wasn't. We're almost there. Oh, they're right behind me, aren't they? They cooked with this one, I must say. Everyone so far has been very excited. Square up and give me your best shot. I don't believe anyone asked you, dude. Are people in Paris this mad all the time? Okay, you know what, chat? I think the bags under my character's eyes was a mistake. I think I'm brave enough to say it. I think it was a mistake. Bridget the waitress, and I've never seen Bridget spelled that way. Oh, Clef, I'm sorry. Oh, I am very sorry. Again, chat, let me know if the music's too quiet, too loud. Oh, I got water gun now? Let's go. Okay, I can't call my Pokemon back. That's obviously something you can normally do. Okay, I thought the whole thing was you could get out of battle range, but again, maybe I'm not far enough into the game to like let me do that. All right. Oh, and you have a Bunnelby. Okay. I mean, presumably water gun's physical, so like... Come on. There we go. I picked Tepig. J-Bone's Tepig was my second choice. Another night spent battling in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. Oh no. Are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. Can your human character get damaged like in PLA? I actually don't know the answer to that. I wasted precious Nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle. Really? You lose and then you're gonna talk more shit? All right, that's a good lesson how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your new friend who loves helping people. Crazy. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes looking to battle. Okay, so yeah, that was not the demo either, by the way. Also, we need to get a certain amount into this game so I can redeem my awesome outfit. Monkey! Bro, you don't know how long we waited for this moment. Dude, the movement in these cutscenes is like so crisp for a Switch game. Yeah, we're not beating this team. On God. Yo. Do we just get to wipe the floor with them? Float, you don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. Dude, this thing is gonna nuke their team. Dude, the look back. Oh my. Oh, bro. Bro, that's like, let's Pokemon battle, and like Float pulled out the RPG. Like, what was that? Pulled out the goddamn Death Star laser beam. Like, what was that? Maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts. Yeah, this Float is hyper trained level 200. Very special. She's apparently 3,000 years old. In her grandma arc. Thanks, Float. These troublemakers cleared off. Let's head to our safe spot, Hotel Z. The music so far reminds me of like old Wii game menu music. Can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. Those muted trumpets, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, I believe this is a part of the game you did get to walk around in the demo. Dude, all the music's so good. Hotel Z, this place is gonna be a shitter, huh? Motel 6 hotel, dude. Write ourselves an offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around, and you can smoke in the rooms. To all the guests we don't have. Dude, yeah, no, imagine Paris rent is real cheap and you can probably get away with running an unprofitable business. All right. I was able to go into Hotel Z for a very little bit of the demo. Also, what's very funny is that the loading screens are so fast on the Switch 2, you can't read the loading hints. Dude, it's like, it's just actual Pokemon jazz. We've got a guest. I didn't say, remember in the beginning of the game when she said, even if you're not staying here, let's just film an ad? All right, I've officially gotten out of bed. Let's go. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Oh God, I brought Flubber to town, dude. Stepped off the train at Gare de Limios and right into a world of trouble, but he battled his way out, clicked with my Totodile perfectly. My twin right there. And trusted him with Totodile as a partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon. Meet when fate dictates should be so. I can't promise I'm gonna be doing voices all day. I gotta preserve my own. Felt like they were meant to be a team. But that night film, we got caught up in the ZA Royale stuff. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That's why I sent Floette out to seek you. Seems my worries were unfounded. Yeah, Floette nearly like blew up half the city, but you know, that's fine, I guess. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old. That guy looks scary AF. I mean, it's him. It's AZ from the OG. He's really a gentle giant. It is crazy that his hair hangs down between his legs like that. I quickly looked at chat and then looked back up, and that looked crazy for a second. I'm not gonna lie. It's like if Mr. Mime wished to be human. Yeah, but Mr. Mime would be crazy in the NBA, so like, or AZ would be crazy in the NBA, so let him go. Believe you've been led here because this is what where you are meant to be. Well, I'm meant to be at work, but I took the day off, so. As the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray. Allow me a few words. I can't tell if that's really weird writing or like just poor translation to English. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Pawnee entrusting you with Totodile makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. It keeps looking like one of those foxtails. It does. So hear me now, James. For Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon and never betray that faith. That's all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours. Bro, you couldn't give me a better view. You couldn't give me a better view. There's no one staying here. And I got room 202. Second floor. I know this thing's got more floors than that. I saw it from the outside. Do I get to go find the little Zygarde cell? Yeah, bro, no wonder. It looks like you sewed all this shit back together by hand. This place is dusty as hell. It straight up looks like a smoking lounge. It's a well-worn elevator. I'll take the stairs. If it's an elevator that I have to close for myself, I'm usually taking the stairs, y'all. Okay, how are there other people's luggage here, though? They said there's no guests. Yet there's luggage. Are there rat and cockroach Pokemon? Because you could probably catch a few in here. There should be. Okay, the Pumpkaboo art was kind of sick. I can't lie. A little terrifying, honestly, but... Okay. Do I get to change my fit at all? I guess I'll just rest. Dude, check that thing for bed bugs first. Do not just go right to sleeping in that. I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a second? What is going on? No free slippers, no robe. I love how it says go see what Tawny wants. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem. A stunning panorama. This means, come on, you got to see the roof. Okay, you could give me a room closer to the roof, too. It's probably going to have a sick view, though. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. Okay, that is a pretty sick view, I can't lie. Also, is that a knocked over beer can up here? Come on, man. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. This is the smoke spot for sure. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but do you think you could give me a hand? I guess, bro, did I really just move here and get a fucking... That's crazy. I really just got... Sorry. And there's a Zygarde cell. All right. Main mission to escape from the battle zone complete. A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him? Oh, that's it. The next day. All right, and we put back on the same clothes. Let's go. A new life in Lumiose City. I don't think they've actually explained why our character came to Lumiose City yet. If at all. Okay. Morning. Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen and you get dragged into ZA Royale. Must have been a lot to handle. ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. Trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. It's actually what I wanted your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, James? Come again? Your Rodham phone is buzzing. You've received a message. Dear James, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. I mean, all right. Please open the attached file. That seems like a phishing scam, low-key. Install the ZA Royale app. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. First of all, how did they get my number? How did they do that? All right, they want you to join because they'll figure you'll liven up the competition. Lumiose is wild. Yeah, 10 minutes in and I already got malware. What's up? What up, T-Man? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. The bigwigs around here really want us to find a crop of strong trainers. Oh, so we're all doing this for a big corporate company. That's good. Just see your Rodham phone for a sec. I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info. Real slick. Okay. Real slick. Dude, my guy looks like he's gonna die. He looks so bad. He has some horrible disease. The app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try to win the ZA Royale. That's what DaVinci Resolve actually does to you. That's what you look like. You've got the markings of a really good trainer. I'd love if you could use your skills to help me. Help all of Lumiose, really. This is the intro to those corporate training phishing videos. I literally got one of those emails yesterday at work. They're like, would you like to claim your prize? Like, all right, bro. Come on. Come on. All right, this means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. And make sure you got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. I kind of like the fit I got on now, though. Oh, you can battle carrying that huge travel bag, right? Satchel won't get in your way. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it on along with the jacket. Okay, we do kind of have that shit on. I can't lie. Yeah, we kind of have that shit on. I look sickly, dude. I look bad. Now officially entered in the ZA Royale. Dude, people are gonna feel bad battling me. They're gonna think they're beating up on like a sick kid. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your promotion app, the app will also show you who you'll be facing. All right. I get my next challenger's ticket and 1,000 points. And please wait until the battle zone is activated at sundown and shows my next match. Okay. There you go. All set. Your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to the rank, all the way to rank A at the top. How nice is it to see so much energy so early in the day? Cannot help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, James. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you'll claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. Okay. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Yeah, bro, let me catch some shit. I'll teach you everything you need. First of all, Pokemon trainer is what we call somebody who battles with Pokemon. The number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. The AZ guy low-key trauma dumping a little. Yeah, it's like when you're talking to the bartender and the bartender starts telling you about like how their life's not going great. And you're like, hey, this is getting really weird. How to roll? God. When a wild Pokemon's attacking, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Like, we're gonna do this out on the cobblestone streets, bro. Okay. That was kind of clean. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Honey, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little. Okay. All right. Caught. Top left. Aaron caught. It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Tani is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? That's right. I'm really him. Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita? Is it Lita? Lita? Lida? There, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet James. Enchanté. I did like 3 weeks of French Duolingo. Nice to meet you too. I'm gonna go with Lita. I'm a dancer and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro, plus my big brother. You can tell the whole story later, okay? Right now, we got to get our newbie up to speed. Yeah, bro, take that shit to a publisher. We don't want to hear it. We really hit him with the... Hold on, I think I still have this emote enabled. Yeah, we hit him with the... I ain't reading all that. Next up, after rolling, is Pokemon battling. Meet me out front of Hotel Z. Well, it's crazy because I've already done the Pokemon battling, but sure. B to dash, Y to dive and roll. Okay. Oh, so it's like toggle. That's really nice, actually. All right, sweet. Dude, I can't even read the loading hints. Also, Vert District. Let's do some crazy shit, chat. It's... Oh, I was going to say, can it let me open the menu, but it just wants me to take pictures. Okay, so keep in mind, minus is the map in Legends Arceus. Now the minus button is the camera. So that will up and down. Okay. I need immediate thoughts. I mean, the game looks beautiful. Like, I was very worried about this game having the Scarlet Violet art style, but like so far I really like it. I mean, I've been playing it for 40 minutes. Like I mean I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm excited to not be in Tutorial Island, but I think I'm gonna be here for a while. I feel like I'm gonna be here for quite a while. But let me figure that out on my own. Well, I can't roll. Are you kidding me? Pepig low-key shaking its ass at me for that? For what? Alright, there goes Pepig. Okay. And the UI looks better than I thought, also. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types in total. When Pokemon is hit by an attack... Okay, we don't need to read that. Okay. There's 18 total types. My ass still doesn't know the matchups, too. Okay, critical hit. Just realized my Tepig is minus attack. That is tough. That is a tough look for a Tepig. Wait, did my tackle actually hit or no? Okay, nice. Okay, I'm guessing the blue around their blue aura is because they're minus defense. All right, down goes Chikorita. Can we take the dub? All right, we got 10 bans already. Okay. All right, you're even better than I thought you'd be. Hell yeah. You're going to make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Lumios's future? We'll talk more about it later. That seems like something I should know. Before that, we got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better odds of winning. So we got to get you into a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. But there's somewhere else we need to go first. A Pokemon Center. Your Rotom phone's map will tell you. All right, well, it's not minus to use the map. Oh, it's plus. It's plus. They're bringing you to a secondary location. So keep in mind, chat, this is like the opposite of how the controls were in Legends Arceus. So I'm just now also going to forget how to do the controls in this game every time I switch. The map app shows you the names and names of areas and information about various facilities around Lumios. Also has a handy guidance feature that helps you find your next destination. Check the map by pressing plus. From your map, press X to open your mission list, then L and R to switch between the two tabs and check the details of missions you currently have. If you have multiple missions ongoing, you can also change which one you want guidance enabled for. Okay. We got some zones. Oh my goodness, y'all. The Blue Pokemon Center. Magenta Plaza. Magenta Pokemon Center. Rouge. Centrico. Hibernal. Johnny. Wild Zone 1. Okay. Mission lists. I have no side missions. Okay. This is actually is how Taken started. Like straight up. In Paris. All right. Your goals to try to achieve. Wait. The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. Feeling lost or unsure about what to do next? Check the guidance provided. Okay. A little hand-holdy, but that's fine. The Pokemon centers feel unevenly spread. I have to wonder if there's going to be more Pokemon centers and additionally more than 5 wild areas. I can't imagine there's only 5 wild areas. That doesn't seem like a lot. Well, this sucks. What do you think the deal is here? A pack of wild street boulders. Let's go. Our character's awesome. Our character's awesome. Yeah, man, that's a wild street boulder. Also, is this like sabotage? Like, they don't want us getting customers, so they put a bunch of boulders in our way. All right. Can we go up? We are a fast climber. All right. We just got to drop down over there. We'll be near the Pokemon Center. Do we like lure jump off the building actually? Oh my God. I just tanked that. They already regret adding you to their team. Yeah. All right, I am like, I want to zoom the camera out so badly. I keep trying to hit right stick in to like, it's been so long. How you been, Panseer? All right. Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center? Bring us your injured Pokemon. We'll heal them. No charge. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokedex app on your phone. There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species to register, there's a prize. How about that? Ready to install the Pokedex app? Yeah, absolutely. That's going to be one of the goals for this 4-day stretch. Low-key, I am just kind of letting everyone take my phone, and I feel like they're probably just Venmoing themselves. All right. Try bringing out my new buddy. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. All right. Totodile's been registered. Check settings. Once I figure out what the settings button is, I will check them. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumiose. Data is registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as catching it via evolution. All right. Well, chat, there's 7 Pokemon in the entire Pokedex. This will be an easy one. All right. Please report to the Pokemon Research Lab. Okay, so there is that. We need to like buy Pokeballs at all, or? Maybe study up on your partner Pokemon first. I want to join the secret battle tournament too. Yo. Do they have a Labubu latte? You can't see me. There's literally open chairs. And Pidgey is in the game. Oh, and Mima's bitter about Pokemon. Okay. Wherever you see this green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. Okay. I also wonder if it's like a Blueberry Academy situation where as you unlock a certain amount of stuff, like there'll be more Pokemon that spawn in each zone. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get catching some Pokemon. We're better with a bigger team. Okay, wild sectioned off areas in Lumiose City where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to their natural habitats. If you go into one, you may be attacked by aggressive Pokemon. We have plenty of chances to catch Pokemon as well. Find wild zones by pressing plus to open your map. You ready to roll and dodge its moves? Okay. So I actually have to be locked in. Recommended level 5 or above. Be ready for attacks from wild Pokemon. Bring it on. All right. Little fletchling action. If you want to catch a wild Pokemon, you'll need to throw a Pokeball. First, use ZL, and you can press and hold ZR to aim. When you're ready, let go of ZR to let the Pokeball fly. If the ball hits a wild Pokemon, it may result in a successful catch. If you have a Pokeball ready, but you want to cancel, press B. All right. 10 Pokeballs, that's it? All right, it's almost as if they just told me how to do that. When you use ZL to focus, you can see details like its name, level, and how easy it is to catch. The more caret symbols it has, the better your chances of catching. Okay. Okay, so it's just hardcore auto aim. It broke out. Where did it go? I want to catch it. One more good donk with a Pokeball, and I bet you'll get it. All right. Caught a Fletchling. Pokemon you catch will join your team in battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help you make you a better trainer. Next, let's see if you can handle a stronger Pokemon. Oh. All right, Bunnelby. If it spots you, it will attack. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one, lower its HP. All right, the more you lower your target's HP, the better chance of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you have a brief catch window. Okay, if you keep peltering the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. When it's angry, it can't be caught. Oh, that's kind of a shame. All right, well... press left or right to choose Pokemon, then up to send it out. Call it back with down. Be careful. Wild Pokemon will attack you directly. If you take any hits, you will black out. Okay, so that answers your question, Pax. Yes, you can get knocked out. What did I do? Okay, I want to see what the catching window looks like. Actually, we can do that's fine. All right, nice. Okay, one more thing. Crouching helps you when you want to sneak up. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched or hiding in tall grass. Press left stick in to crouch. You can hide behind objects, making you harder to spot. Crouching in patches of tall grass will hide your presence even better. Ten more Pokeballs. Hey, where's my pre-order bonus? For people who digitally ordered, do you get the pre-order bonus as like an email or what? I kind of just forget. Just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize. Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Okay. A lot of moving parts so far. A lot of moving parts. Need to register 5 Pokemon. Okay, so you also can battle though. So there's like the ZA Royale at night, but also trainers in the wild areas. Okay, we got a Scatterbug. I am going to catch the second Scatterbug because the Dex, and it's just going to be easy. Will I do this in every wild area? Probably not, but like, you know, we may as well while we're here. Okay. Oh, Weedle. Oh, is bro gonna be angry? Bro's mad, bro's mad. Dude, this actually just sounds like the Sinovation like sound font. Okay, I gotta recall you. Like this just sounds like Sinovation. I'm gonna wait on catching a third Fletchling because I imagine like... Oh my goodness, it's Electrike! Let's go! I feel like I didn't know that was in the game. I am gonna fight these people real quick, if it allows me to. Do you know about potions? Oh, you just give me potions. Never mind. I kind of made fun of you, huh? For nothing. I still think that was warranted. Can I not just like get some gelato? Okay. All right, you're sleeping. Help Mabel's research. Research assistants wanted. Carry out simple tasks such as catching Pokemon. Earn extravagant rewards. Mareep. Can I catch the sleeping Mareep? I'll try to catch the other one, but... Nice. Alright, y'all. We have our first couple Pokemon added to the team. Wild Pokemon won't be stealing letters from me today. Okay. Power of science is amazing. Holotechs keep wild zones safe. All right. Did I already catch 5 species of Pokemon? Yeah, I'm the GOAT. All right. I got to run an errand. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. How do I change my chat identity? Hold on. Do I have to like go into my own chat as a chatter to change if I have a... I think I have to change it this way. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. All right. Into the research lab we go, chat. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. Presume you hear about the Pokedex registration prize? Head up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you a prize as promised. You can have up to 6 Pokemon in your party at a time. If you catch more, they'll get sent to your boxes. This guy's actually got a fit on. That's crazy. Are those... Oh, I thought those were like the slip-on Birkenstocks. Here, I thought it'd be coming back... Here I thought it'd be coming back to good old Lumios, but now the whole city looks different. Even the professor resigned? No. This is devastating. Wait. You can retrieve Pokemon you've sent to your boxes from the main menu. I might as well go to the lab as well. See what's going on. Okay, we get a Great Ball. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders. Some Pokemon have different appearance depending on their gender. Okay. This machine used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our lab is being used to aid in surveying wild zones. Can I just like yoink some of these? And you have DNA on the screen in a lantern. And whatever that is. Okay. Dude, no more Professor Sycamore. Are you kidding me? Is this game even worth playing? Also, the Team Flare laptop. That stupid mayor poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great. More Pokemon. Love it. But you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. Oh, it literally is the person from Team Flare. Forget their name, but... No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these findings to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? I mean, I'm kind of down for that, but like... Oh, Professor Sycamore mentioned. They seem to give off a whiff of cologne. He really had aura like that, huh? He really just had aura like that. All right, and we have a Team Flare branded DX Racer. Great. Looks like we have a visitor. Oh, you're on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Ooh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything? Okay. It's Mabel. Okay, so this takes place like not that long after X and Y. And the acting director, call me Mabel. And if you came all the way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course, that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught... Oh, 6 whole species. Look at that. Yeah, the eyewear is on the desk. Team Flare logo on the DX Racer. I'm hoping someone like you would turn up. Someone like me? Say more. Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. Why is she pointing at her temple, like her brain like that? That's crazy. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now that you've shown up, you had what it takes to accomplish our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You were just the type we need to help with our survey work. I wonder if this is more of like a Scarlet and Violet. Like there's going to be like the Team MZ. There's the complete the deck. Well, I guess the Dex is kind of just like... But like multiple paths to go down. Somehow I knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research. And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research quests. Understood? Okay, so there is research quests. I don't know if it works the same as Legends Arceus, and if you know that answer, please, for the love of God, don't say it in chat. In fact, you've got some things I want you to check out from me. I'll send you the details. All right, we're really just letting anyone send us anything, huh? They're working together. I guess I can tell you I've made up this whole promotion to trick folks into doing my research. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that. You've already got some. Okay, I'm a level 2 researcher. To reward, I'm increasing your research level. You get an amazing prize. Press X, then check out Mabel's research to claim rewards. Oh, let's go. Okay, the autosave function will automatically save your progress. You can manually save your game by pressing R in the main menu. If you close your game, you'll resume your adventure from wherever. Okay, so we have our boxes. This kind of a lot going on this main menu in terms of what we got. Okay, well that's... Do we only get... Cinema chat, yes! Oh, it's there. It's there. Let's go. Shiny Charm is confirmed in the game. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. I mean, I don't think there's really a doubt. What? Oh, did I just spoil that for somebody? I'm sorry, y'all. I missed this. The very bottom reward for doing as many dex tasks, but it's point based, so I don't know if it actually matters if you complete the dex. Filling your Pokedex, you get points. Catching normal types, you get points. So fire types, electric types, so every type of type. Wild zones, evolving Pokemon, winning Pokemon battles, pending tasks. Okay, so we just have all of these. Nice. I'm assuming they mathed it out so you have to do all the research tasks to get the last level reward, which is the Shiny Charm. All right. Well, now there we go. We have to do that. Not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyways, good luck. Thank you. I mean, that was all the confirmation I needed. we gotta lock in, y'all. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. All right. Ain't no way. A jacket with MZ's logo? That tie is sick. Did you happen to be James? That's me. So you're the new member who Tawny is pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered the logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. So you had business in the lab helping out with Mabel's research? Surprised you found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you fare better. You'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. TMs you earn as rewards. That's not what I'm doing it for. I'm not doing it for the reward. Well, for the TMs, that is. Now about your outfit, it needs something. Yeah, the thing I paid $100 for. No, not the hat, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I like it without the hat. Milady? Ass hat, bro. Come on, take that shit off my head right now. Take that shit off my head right now. Okay. Press minus while on the main menu. That is not fashion, dude. Get this shit off my head right now. Hey. Hey, got your prize? I did. First TM you got from Mabel was Rock Smash, right? Gotta teach that move to Bunnelby. Alright, well. The backseating is kind of going crazy, Tawny. Let me fucking live my life. Once you had enough boulder smashing, come meet me back at Hotel Z. Okay. It's getting dark. Yo. That combo looks so sick. Oh, wait, there's other, like, look at the bottom. Bottom left, there's variations. Where it says minus other colors. But I want that. And then we do have the radioactive pants. Oh, the wide pants actually look so sick. Yeah, we're doing those. There's so many options. Can I deselect my hat? Remove. Okay, we're rocking that. We're not putting those on. We're not putting gloves on. Give me some socks. We're gonna have a splash of color with that. Y'all, we are swagged out. We are swagged out already. Okay, satchel. We got. Still got some Pokeballs, cherry berries, rock smash, a room to key 202. Nice. A key to room 202. Pokedex. Okay, we have up to 24. It's literally just, we're missing those two. Obviously, those are evolutions. Probably the Caterpie line. Cool. You're approaching where I'm at, so best of luck. Everyone enjoy the day and enjoy the game. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoy as well. Again, y'all, yeah, if I am getting to a point where, like, I'm catching up to where you were and considering the upsetting amount of this game I'm going to play. I mean, upsetting to, like, you know, people who think you shouldn't play video games all day. If you need to back out, no worries. I don't want to ruin the game for anybody. I don't want to be the spoiler either. So, like, yeah, the customizing the look already just goes crazy. Okay, so we can send you out. If I go back through the list of rewards and one of them is the dive TM chat, I might genuinely cry. I might genuinely cry tears of joy. I have not seen anything new. I would care for a free sample. Oh, Lumiose Galette. Okay. I am going to catch this other Weedle. Okay, we got some range on our throws. That's good. Nice. We already have... I mean, I guess let's catch a third because Scatterbug wants to see that how to evolve. I want to make sure I'm looking for everything. Can I now, like... Oh, I can kind of explore a little bit. Okay. I'm afraid of how much of this we're going to run into, admittedly. Those who strike first win. Well, Nice. I feel like that's a big catch right there. We also got some water. NPCs have actual dialogue, not just dumb balloons. I mean, some do have just like they're saying a phrase. Like, I think that lady was just saying like, she had like kind of a blanket phrase, but. Okay, so surfing presumably exists. Oh wait, you can rock smash to get over here. I see. I'm gonna do a little exploring, y'all. It's the first time we've actually been able to like freely move about, so. Well, I take back what I said about freely moving about. I'm guessing it was locked off here. Okay, so they got the clamps on pretty tight. I will say a tiny bit nervous about how long that's going to continue for. Again, if you've made it past the tutorial island, don't let me know. I want to be surprised by it, but oh, that's Pokeball. Forget that I have to send my Pokemon out. Does the battling in real time feel good? The weird part is I don't want to say it doesn't feel different, but like the whole dodging moves and everything, it's kind of just like if you were running around in a battle in Arceus. Like, it feels kind of the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that managing the party with like throwing Pokemon in and out of battle is going to get tricky, but also some sort of purple beam in the distance. It's very funny how much I'm still like mentally thinking of the Legends Arceus controls. Because like up would be your menu, right? And like down would be the dex or some shit like that. And like now I'm hitting those and it doesn't do the same thing. So it is funny how they've once again changed the controls. But at the same time, my one gripe with that is like, why did they make the camera minus? I would argue the camera is like one of the least important things. Why in the world did you make it one of the easiest to hit buttons when you're like holding the controller? We could probably catch another wheel. Why not? Oh, okay. So that was our first like proper miss, even though we were, targeting it. Thing is, did Weedle just disappear? Okay. Nice. Get a GM. Work up. Oh. Okay, we caught some bug types. We're level 4. Let's freaking go, dude. I keep hitting that because I can't. X is the menu. It's that should be easy to remember. All right, chat. Shiny Charm, here we come. Shiny Charm, here we come. All right. I mean, I assume there's ways to get around the other rooftops and stuff, but I think I've kind of... I am going to try to catch this Pichu again. Our character just has legs of steel. Like, they don't even cover it in the guise of like, oh, you're using the Rotom phone to slow your fall. No, you just got shins of steel, dude. You just tank that shit. I also like how there's no like dex check-in feature. So you don't have to like talk to Laventon, or in this case, talk to Mabel. Young knees. Yeah, AZ would snap in half if bro tried to do this. It's a Furfrou. It can tell me I'm poor. Let's go. My dog says that you're poor. I guess we got a quart here. That's kind of cool. People in Paris built different. I guess, bro. It's all those cigarettes. Okay. Cocoon. Kapunas down there, so I've caught too many Weedle. I'm also probably running out of Pokeballs. Oh yeah, I'm literally down to 1. All right, let's fight this thing. Okay, I'm officially out of Pokeballs. I want to keep catching stuff, though. Oh, I got a heal ball. All right, we're back up. Oh, God. Let me play my cards right here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm going to be so honest. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to fight it. Oh, we got a great ball. Okay, back up we go. Okay, kind of makes sense that it's not here. That's, you know what? That's understandable. That's understandable. That does make sense to me. That said, there's the Rotom phone. Okay. Also, the ball doesn't get stuck on a tree. I'm guessing you need cut for that. Okay, we keep getting great balls, but like... Okay, these Bunnelby are just chilling. I think I have 2 of them, though. It's the cigarettes and wine, man. That diet. Okay, Abra has not respawned. Can I... The question is... Can I just like... Okay, so you can place pins. But there's no like flying / teleporting feature yet. That we have unlocked, I'll say. Okay, you can't clip outside the zone. Worth a shot. And croissant. I did say before that I might go get a croissant this morning, but then I just woke up and I was like, I want to play this video game so bad. Like I woke up, I showered, I had a bowl of cereal, chat, and I'm here. I don't want anyone to say anything about it if they do know the answer, but I will be so interested to see and hear our first shiny Pokemon to find out if they've given us what we asked for. Again, if you know the answer to that question, I don't want to know. I will be speaking in many rhetorical questions this stream. And just because I say something that ends in, you know, a question, inflection, and intonation does not mean I want it to be answered. But I've been live for an hour and a half, chat, which it feels like it's been 7 minutes. Like, this stream is going to fly by. They shiny locked the whole game. But, like, we haven't even reached the... We haven't even reached the part of the game that they show you at the demo. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants in café à l'oats? J'ai perfection. Get ready. Sorry, if there's a French person here, they're probably gonna beat me up for that accent, but... Have you ever had a croissant dipped in an ashtray? What the fuck was that? Dude, I did 15 days of French Duolingo. I don't want to hear shit. I'm fluent. Pax is the... Not... Pax is gonna come beat me up. Wild Zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're ideal model for how we humans and Pokemon can go exist or anything, but it's good that we have them. What was that? A notification from your ZA app? Yep, it was. Sorry, I saw that there's a Teams meeting, but it's a Teams meeting I don't need to be on, obviously. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face the trainer Zach, rank Z. Scrub. Yo, he's kind of got that shit on though. He's kind of swagged out. The winner is promoted to rank Y. Is that really it? Oh, to qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Zach outmogged you hard, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. What's a promotion match? Promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the CA Royale. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in the battles. I'm sure you remember getting a taste. Synth caught. Getting a taste of that battle zone last night. Pause. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale starts up. Then go wait outside. When you're ready, head out for the night. Come find me. I guess I could have trained up my Pokemon as well. And I want to get more Pokeballs. I want to go find that Abra again. Because then I could get a Mega Alakazam, presumably. What wisdom do you have for me today, AZ? Take care not to push your Pokemon beyond their limits. Trust, once broken, is difficult to repair. I kind of like his very stoic... I mean, I feel like he's always kind of been stoic, but... like, very stoic. Just offers a little bit of information here and there, but, like, is not yapping, you know, your head off. Because we have Pawnee for that. Her character's pretty cool so far. I feel like a lot of times the companion, like, character can be kind of annoying, but... it's definitely very hand-holdy, but it's not too bad. Bro, AZ is actually Master Oogway. He's gonna walk up next to a cherry blossom and then disappear into the night. Skadoosh. Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check. I don't know what that said. Okay. Battle zone. Vert Sector 9. Vert Street. Well. I don't love that they have... oh, I'm literally... Abra's the only Pokemon I didn't catch. How does it say 100%? I don't have everything from Wild Zone 1. I straight up did not catch the Abra. I could probably swap out some of my team as well. Red glowing space in your map. Okay, it looks like same spot as last night. Glad it's somewhere familiar. Okay, I think this might be the part that we did. And then I'm slowly piecing stuff together here, I think. Okay. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete. That's right, he's going to need some support from you too as well. About that challenger's ticket. Since you're rank Z, you'll need 1,000 ticket points to earn challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in the zone. Inside battle zones, if trainer spots you, excuse me. It's battle time. Find lots of trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. These trainers will challenge you on site, defeat them to earn ticket points. Trust your Pokemon, do your best, victory can be yours. If anything happens, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck, come find me further in. Okay. I'm fairly certain this part of the game was the demo at Worlds. Yes. Okay. Bring Totodile, come back! Bro, come back! I'm trying to figure out... you see how there's like little indicators above its head where it was like red? Okay, those are stats? Is it +3 attack? Okay, also I love how it teaches you all this battling and rolling stuff, but like, you don't need to use it yet. Okay, Bellsprout goes down. My very tired character wins. What do you know? 350 points. I should get first win on the books. Keep that energy and crush some trainers. shouldn't want to evolve. Okay, you can access your boxes from any time. Start with 8. Let's get a Mareep. Should just do something crazy. Let's get a... Pichu's not. But also, let's check... Oh, get your nature guess in. Get your nature guess in for my Totodile. In the meantime... Only train Pokemon that can Mega Evolve? I mean... Technically. I'm going to go with a Jolly. I'm going to go with a Jolly. Oh, I don't need to evolve this Weedle because we have Kakuna. I'm going to go with a Jolly Totodile. Timid. Okay. It's okay. Oh, minus attack. Come on, bro. Minus attack plus speed. Okay, that actually is kind of ass. Okay. Level Pokemon at 20 or below. Obey your commands. Help in settings. Join us. Attack speed fast. Controller enabled. Minimap rotation fixed. Camera. Sensitivity. Sound. Okay. Is the sound still good, chat? I have it, like, hopefully where it's at a good volume now, but... Yeah, reset the run. Reset the run, y'all. All right, Fletchling, get the back in here, bro. Okay, yeah, so this was part of the tutorial. Want a tip? All right, you can jump people basically. Sneaking up and striking first. I love it. Dude, it's got like the Hitman. It's got Hitman energy. All right, we get a potion. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And there's a trainer. Sounds good to me. Okay, so sick. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, wait, shit. Unironically, just did the intro to Roxanne. Dang. All right. Caught off guard. And we get to attack again. So yes, this was the tutorial from Worlds Chat. These 3 battles. And then there's a battle that they were like, nobody's beat this today. Or like one person had beat the entire weekend. There's a much tougher battle, but because they gave you shitter Pokemon. I'm pretty sure in the tutorial you had a Caterpie, maybe a starter, and then a Fletchling. Like you did not have good Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna switch out to the dial. Get somebody else here to join in on the action. Totodile back out. Oh, Totodile took the hit there. Goddamn. Bang. All right. So that is going to be important, is like swapping throughout our team, which you can cycle through on the bottom. I think that is going to be important. All right. We have 350 points. I do need one of those scatterbugs to get a little sauce in here. Can you only send out 1 Pokemon at a time? To my knowledge, yes. I'm fairly certain how it works. So far, yes, that's the case. Actually, let's just go, let's go find Tawny and heal up. That'll just be the easiest thing to do. Again, I wish I could zoom the camera out more, but I'm guessing they're not letting you because buildings would get weird with the camera angles. But you know how like in the wild areas and in Scarlet and Violet, you can hit the right stick in and you kind of zoom out. You can't do that here, and I wish you could. Watch your back in the battle zones. Okay, prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected. Just watch out. You lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. That's what I'm wondering, Pax, is in like the more open areas. But when you're in these like, you know, these alleyways and stuff, you can also pick up prize medals that you find lying around. When daybreak comes, you'll receive the prize money based on that. Okay, get a citrus berry. That's cool. Not going to heed your advice, though. Okay, let's forget which. So that's level 7. It's level 7. Doesn't really matter. Use this one. Wait for Unk to turn around. Let me strike. Got a new fit. Hey, let's go, J Bones. Eventually, chat, we can do a little fit comparison in the Discord or something. But not yet. No spoils. No leaks. But maybe we can go through and eventually rate everybody's fit. That'd be fun. All right, challenger's ticket has been obtained. Accumulated 1,000 tickets. All right. Oh, so this must be the promotion match. Okay. So we get destroyed by Zach. That makes sense. In the demo. Okay, major locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once they're registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. Okay, so you can't just fly. You can either select the icon for a specific spot or press Y to open the full list. Okay. Also, weren't there like just berries here? Oh, let's grab this stuff. Fletchling to 8. I do want these scatter bugs to evolve. And like you mentioned, there's just trash everywhere because it's Paris. Map. Oh. I want to see if I can just also buy items here. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's kind of the combined. I'd like to buy. Actually, I'd like to sell. Oh, this is so sick. You can just toggle the buying and selling with ZR. That's so sick. Okay. Sell our treasures, our many wares. I don't like that they added fast travel so early in the game. It is kind of wild. Like, you can just already skip around the map instead of having to explore on foot. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, well, I'm never going to fast travel. I'm going to only explore the city by foot. But also, like, you know. I do think it'll be important. Like, I think the city's going to feel really small if you just start flying everywhere instantly, you know? I do agree that, I don't know, fly is weird because in an open world game, it's so much more, I feel like a lot more vital. Oh, I did not mean to go in here. Than like progressing through like a traditional Pokemon game. All right. Lost Pokeballs. Oh, I collect them. This dude just recycles? Does that just mean you never have to buy more Pokeballs if you just keep missing your throws? All right. Did you check out your challenger's ticket? You can see it in the ZA app. I did not check it out. All right, Zach. You're going down. You can now take on another trainer of the rank in a promotion to get a ticket. Impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see you. If we can get you some promotion mat. Wait, get your promotion mat in before the morning comes. I've realized how bad I am at reading out loud, man. I think I tried to read too fast because I read fast in my head. Ought to be in the taxi lot. This seems like a setup. Again, we're going to secondary location. Lost Pokeballs. It's what it's called when you take your Pokemon to the vet to get fixed. Yeah, bro. I truly think every dog looks at you a tiny bit different. after it's like, oh, we're going for a trip in the car, and it wakes up, it's like but it happens, man. Parkour. I don't really know what this yielded us other than an example that I can run and jump up stuff, but taxi drivers are always exchanging information. That's why they know so much about Lumios. Oh, so they be yapping. Where are my balls, Summer? I forgot about that. Where are my balls, Summer? Where are they? Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be waiting for fares. Quick, jump him while he's trying to do his job. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. Oh my god. This poor guy, dude. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. The raucous ZA battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumios. Now, let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Bon chance to both of us. Nice. All right. Let's dap. Dude, I thought we were going to smooch. I thought we were going to smooch real quick. Hold up. I suppose you think you're going to win? Climb over me to reach the next rank? Piece of gâteau. I'm going to say it as English as I can. This taxi driver has a taxi dream. Yo. Okay, Zach the driver. I wish I had brought Mareep. I'm going to be honest. Mareep would have been a good pull here. Scatterbug. Oh, you only have string shot. Okay. Let's slow your ass down a little bit. Oh, and I'm confused. Okay, we got to get you out. Bro, they're whooping your ass. We got to get you out of there. Oh, I have bite. Let's go. Also, again, I thought the whole point was that, like, you could avoid attacks. Like, if you ran out of the range of them, you could avoid them. And again, maybe we'll get there, but... Go bird for bird. What up, Kinetic? How's it going, gamer? It's good to see ya. Oh, wait, I think I just dodged that attack. I also like can't even keep up with how fast stuff is popping up on the right side of the screen. With our other fletchling. 2 more hours till I'm able to pick up my copy. Oh my goodness, let's go, gamer. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited. All right. What do you got for us? Ooh, that is not a good... Actually, we have Bundle Me. It's fine. Wait, Thundershock hit? Thunder Wave hit? Is Bundle just normal? Okay, Stun Spore. I don't love the Fletchling swap here. Oh, that's bad. Sorry, bro. Sorry, my goat. T-Wave, we swap. Bite. How does the battle mechanic feel? I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of just spamming buttons. I think there is supposed to be more strategy to it, but I'm kind of just pressing buttons. If I'm gonna keep it a stack. If I'm gonna be so honest with you. I lose again. That makes 100 times. All right, this guy sucks. Damn. Z Eternal. Damn, I feel bad for him, dude. I feel so bad for him. And my guy hasn't slept. Rank Y. We got a lot of ranks to go, dude. I also will be very curious to find out how tied that is to like progression through the story. Chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought battle. I'm gonna be honest. I like didn't take that into account. I was just pressing buttons. Emma, hi. Wait, Emma's from... Yeah, she's from X and Y. Okay. Nice to meet you, trainer. From the post-game, the Looker story. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumio City. Okay. Protecting the peace. We've heard this one before. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is James, Team MZ's newest member. That makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just imagining... happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. Based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. Bet AZ is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. Wait a minute. I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know. But I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. And she anime runs. That's the top detective. That's the top detective just anime ran out of the frame. That's tough. But she is involved in one of the other things you did during the demo. Medals obtained 130, 1300 bucks times 1. Total prize money $1,300. Well, good thing I just spent 10 bands before. Okay. All right. AZ's gone. When you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How was the first taste of competing? I'm rank Y now. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I'm with Lita. Well, let's not be hasty. Lest we forget, the opponent was Zach, LZA Eternal. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. James has serious potential. I can tell he's going to shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. They've said for real a lot of times. Basically, a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Do you know what the initials MZ in our team name stand for? I'm gonna guess it means make Z, like when people were demanding they make Pokemon Z as a sequel to X and Y. No idea. M is for Mega Evolution and Z is for the Hotel Z. How did James fare tonight? I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with James around. Yeah, no one's mentioned this ominous, like, something about... something bad is happening. I kind of was quick to forget the intro cutscene. You met Emma, didn't you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. Let's hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. And the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. So it's kind of similar, seemingly, to the Noble arcs, where it's like the Nobles are getting out of control. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. All right. Monk's going to bed. And the Zygarde, is it sleeping face down? It looks like it's the shape of a Munchlax. Imagine MZ stands for something crazy messed up and you join without knowing. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, we think... Are those croissants? Yeah, they have some like crazy radical ideas of the world. Croissant curry. It pairs Lumiose's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. Oh god. Please tell me you can't shiny hunt using this method. I was just raised better than I let food. Sandwich mentioned. Oh God, I see it across the table. Y'all, sandwich mentioned. We're cooked. But for real. But on God, I'm glad you showed up. Big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I'll do the best I can. Can anyone like, we're what, 2 hours in and no one's explained what's actually going on? They're just alluding to the fact that something kind of bad might happen. Again, if you know, please don't tell me, but I find it interesting that we're still like really, we haven't delved much into the story. We've just been on Tutorial Island for 2 hours, which, like, you know, is okay. But I do eventually want to, like, be able to just roam the city and progress as I please. All right. They're already here. Good morning. Lita's already left for dance practice. Morning. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? All right. I want to show you Lumios's #1 sightseeing spot, the Prism Tower. All right. The tower long watched over this city. I wonder if people still believe it does. The city in the shadow of Prism Tower. Okay. I do have hella Pokeballs, so we can go back to the wild zones. This is quite the bunch. Hey kid, we finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks, Terragon. We always appreciate your work. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. Okay. He's a full-on member of the team now, not just a guest. Yeah, I just live here now. So I gotta film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea. But wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the wall. Scaffolding courses? We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment. But you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. OSHA would never let that happen. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. This is one of the prizes you can get. A red canary plush. Okay. Having one of these increases EXP points you get. Okay, hold on. My goat actually has prizes. This dude looks like he's from Deep Rock Galactic. And like 2 people will understand that. But, you know. Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits. They're a real porte bonheur, a lucky charm. He's got crazy hunchback too. I thought that was a brand new Pokemon. That's crazy. Terragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. For rock and stone. That's all I could think of the entire time. All right, let's take my secret shortcut. Here, come with me. Yeah, that's like Drillbur's evolution. Okay. See this stuff growing? It makes it pretty much unclimbable. I mean, it's a nice little nod. Mega crystals are made from some kind of mysterious energy. You can smash them up surprisingly easy. That doesn't seem like a good thing. I got 10 mega shards. Okay. That seems helpful. All right. Save all the mega shards you get. There's a company that's collecting them for research. They'll let you trade them in for oh, wait. Trade in your mega shards for all kind of cool stuff. Like, I don't know, mega stones, maybe. Okay. I came up with some new research tasks. Check the list. Will do. Yeah, again, the camera's very zoomed in, which I don't immediately love. There's nothing to actually do over here. Crazy that that just exists. Don't think I don't see that Esper over there. I saw it. Okay. Across we go. We got more fletchling, which we already have. We're very comfortable with the amount of fletchling on our team. I want one of these scatterbug to evolve, or spupa. No, scatterbug. And then I want to swap them out. All right. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumio City, Prism Tower. That shit does not look under construction at all. Did you jump down there? Jump on down, it'll make sense. Don't worry, I promise it'll be fine. I'm just picturing the Matrix. Nobody makes it on the first jump. I'm also just thinking about how T40 said the first thing he's gonna do is hurl himself off a building in this game. So I'm thinking of T40 right now. I'm hoping that he gets to do that in game, of course. Kicks down door. Pokemon! What's up, Cam? How you doing, gamer? All right, we get zone 2. What is this shit? Training? I'll wait for you at the food truck, so come find me once you're done. I want to go back to zone 1 and catch that Abra. So, like, give me a second. Let me just live my freaking life, dude. But Cam, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well, gamer, and I hope you are as excited as I am for this. Oh my goodness, it doesn't even like feel real. Like genuinely, when I woke up this morning, I was like, one, I don't have to go to work. Like I just straight up don't have to go to work. I took the day off. And two, like I just get to play this video game all day long. And then guess what? I get to do it again tomorrow. And then I get to do it again the next day after that. And that's really awesome. All right. Can I get up here? All right. So they do kind of tell you to like go places, but we're getting to wander a little more freely here. Taking tomorrow off because heck that shiz, man. Let's go. Oh my god, I didn't know this was in the game. I don't like the side eye it's giving me. Hold on. My kids will be setting off on their own little adventures outside of the city soon. Okay. The first mention of being outside the city. Where am I actually? Okay, I'm gonna quickly... Okay, so I can't... 5 years since that whole mess. Oh, that lousy Team Flare. Okay, so this takes place 5 years after X and Y. There's our timing confirmation. We officially have it. This takes place 5 years after the events of X and Y. So really not as far into the future as I thought. It's really not nearly as far into the future as I thought it was going to be. All right, let's quickly go back to where we found this Abra. Nice, we'll catch another full baby. And then we gotta be real sneaky, y'all. But I have to remember that I can attack the Abra. Oh, shit. Get up there, bro. Get up there. And it's gone. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do that again. So maybe we just try to catch it instead. Can I just keep resetting? I guess I could fight some of these too to like get a little bit of XP. So I do kind of just want my scatterbugs to evolve. Oh, that did not do nearly as much as I thought. Wait, so you just don't get XP for that? You just don't get XP for knocking Pokemon out. Okay. Very interesting. So you just can't... You have to catch stuff still to farm wild Pokemon. Interesting. Okay. Abra is not there either, which is unfortunate. Me when I assault the Pokemon and learn nothing, like, oh, this kind of sucks. There we go. And I use the Leer against the Mega Stones. Okay, so perhaps we should go, and I just have to remember to come back here for Abra. Let's check our research tasks. We get requests, filling up my Pokedex at 15, normal types. Winning battles, we're at 4 to 5. Smashing crystals, we're at 20 out of 50. Okay. Let's go to zone 2 then. I unfortunately can't fly there. I thought it was registered, but it's not. Wait, can I just like... Nice. I'm gonna scare those. I'm gonna scare those Mega Stones. Farm some shards. I mean, I feel like we're just definitely gonna need these later, so like we might as well do it while we're here. Still don't really know what's going on with these. Presumably we'll need to use like cut on those. I'm gonna try to catch. Okay, so I just do this though. Oh, Bunnelby also wants in. Okay. So let's do that. And then that. And then that. Okay, so we have 2 Kakuna. That's good. Ooh, Fletchling learned Ember. Okay, so we are getting some XP. Cool. All right, y'all. This is just, I'm just having the best time. Like it's flying by. I'm like scared to look over at the stream time because I don't want it to go by so fast. Like I'm just having so much fun. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the wild. Like, let's map. Maybe we'll just go straight down Vert Street. Okay, it's kind of back to where we were. It's going to be a very tough time for me trying to get through all of this. Not picking up every little item I see on the ground. I'd love to race a Pokemon from the station to Prism Tower. Like we could probably arrange that. I'd advise you to start by learning type matchups. Yeah, that ain't going to happen, boss. Sorry. Only 7 hours in. Let me at it. I want the item. Magikarp. All right. I get it. I get it. We're getting gate kept. Oh my god, I was talking about sandwiches. And he's playing a Switch. Switch 1, L. Switch 1, L. Got people just straight up running around the city. It's kind of cool. Other people out here pick up all the Pokeballs that miss their targets. Always make sure to focus on a Pokemon, aim carefully. I don't want to waste my Pokeballs. Safe to say, we should all make a habit carrying plenty of Pokeballs around. Yeah, you got enough Pokeballs? I do, weirdly enough, but... Okay. I mean, I just bought 100 of them, so, like, I think we're good. Okay. Keep an eye out for Pokemon when using the bridges or approaching the water. Okay. Badoo. What it Badoo? Is that Timber? Oh, Binacle. Roserade's gone on my team. Nice, nice. Oh my god, there he is. Some said he'd never come back. But he's keeping a watchful eye over us. Oh, it's using water gun on me. Chill on that, bro. Chill on me. Okay, nice. Okay, it's just more Magikarp. We already have those. Got another Patrat across the way. Okay, there's a bridge to get over there, so we can do that. I mean, the wild areas definitely feel very small. So I'm hopeful that there will be like more of them and the larger ones, and also that the Pokemon will change in them. Or I really used a Great Ball on that. That's crazy. But we'll just have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. We don't need this other Patrat, so I'm gonna just kind of run past bro. I do want this other Badoo though. Okay, Patrat missed. Bite. Nice. Bang. Dude, it still wants the smoke. Yeah, bro. All right. Well, let me just catch this thing. That'll be easier. Oh, it doesn't want to be caught. All right. Well. It won't let me fight it either. Like, I can't focus on it. It doesn't exist anymore. Okay, that was kind of weird. I can't lie. That was a little strange. This might just help with like a research task or something. So. Let him have it, Totodile. Bang, bang, bang. Another Patrat. Again, they said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. The Patrat is back. I've got good stuff here. I mean, I just gotta believe that. My very own Quick Claw. Okay. Sure. Do you say sometimes being with others can make you feel more alone? Oh god, this old man, what? That's so sad. This guy does not look happy. Eyeing me down. It takes a certain kind of talent to be able to blather on and on about utterly boring topics. Okay, just say it to my face then. Just say it to my face, okay? I get it. That's fine. All right, a lot of fletchling. All right, I guess. Oh, and there's just a Charizard. Of course. Of course. And there's a Malamar. Let's go. All righty. Let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called the Novu Cafe. I don't know, man. One Ember roast, and what'll I have? A Fire Blast roast for sure. Coming right up. All right. Really like the Ember roast they do here. It's got the perfect subtle bitterness. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? Okay. I got the flamethrower roast. How was it? How did it taste? Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while walking in view of the Prism Tower. That is pretty sweet. Super modern, right? According to AZ, it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh god, it's mutton chops. Hey there, Vinny. Yeah, you don't seem evil at all. I can't have his mutton chops look like a Pyro or like Zamazenta. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Inc. I'm the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice, I'm more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city sights, it is truly a sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it. Is that a low punny haircut? Let's go back to it. Hold on. Excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Kinda, yeah. Thank you for understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. And he's got a Pancham in there. Got a Baneri and a Pancham. I need you to come with me on an errand. We're headed to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. All right, we're still in Tutorial Island, y'all. Umbreon is in the game. And with all this construction, the tower is still amazing. Yeah, you can't get fucking anywhere near it, but that's fine. Team seems to be enjoying having you on board. Also, Doublade, let's go. Lita seems pretty curious about you. And I'm sure Naveen will warm up soon too. That's all great. When can I explore the game? All right. We get another Pokemon Center, it looks like. We're on the north side of Lumiose now. This area is the Rouge District. Looker Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza. Yeah, Naveen hates our ass. It looks like there's a big crowd over there. Wonder what that's about. I want to check it out. Surely it's not some sort of protest or walkout or anything bad. Thank you for the Swift Feather. We have that registered now. Got some more battling areas. We got a Pumpkaboo. Yeah, all right. Surely we can sneak away from it. Okay, come on, bro. Let me explore. I think that's where all the shops are, is in there. All right, what do we got going on? That's Zelda? right. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now, please let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of the wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I suggest such a, quote, dangerous thing. Was PLA this handholdy too at the start? Not quite as much, because there are bigger breaks and you could explore more between story events, I would say. But again, I haven't played the beginning of that game in a while, so. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong and they can be scary. But please, your worried mind's at ease. Simply join the Fists of Justice and watch your Pokemon's battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to train all the good citizens of Lumiose. Help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Hey, you in the back. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Yeah, they kind of yoinked N's thing. I, Josie, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. Fist fighting a Pokemon is what I've wanted since Yellow. Please be real. I can't really tell how this group's gonna play out. Okay, so there is definitely a little delay. You can't do the Pokemon equivalent of double pump, which is just insta swapping between your Pokemon and using a move and a move and a move and a move, like back and forth. But all right, also doesn't hold on. All right, we got Meditite, which I guess shouldn't be a surprise. Okay, see, like Confusion just hits though. So I don't fully understand the, like, there being a bunch of space to run around in battle. Like, okay, we dodged that one with, like, good timing, but... Okay. And we're at zone 3. Nice. Strength of... contest of strength, I lose. Yeah, pretty much. What incredible strength in terms of ZA Royale rankings. I would say you would be rank H. No, maybe even rank G. I'm rank Y, bro. Get washed. I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating? I'm rank Y. There must be some secret to the strength you displayed. And I can think of one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Yeah, of course. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can learn 4 moves at once. Wow, this guy's a real genius. Also has a Mega Stone. All right. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. So if you just reach rank A, apparently you run the city. All right, I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. Okay, so we do get to these wild areas pretty quickly. But I feel like we should just be able to, like, explore a little more freely. I'm waiting to get to that part of the game where we can kind of just do whatever. All right, when a Pokemon is ready to evolve, you'll see an arrow icon displayed. Okay, so that's... These have been able to, or been ready to evolve for a while now. Do I have... another... I do have another Scatterbug, so we can pretty much finish out the line. Oh, I don't know where the hell we just teleported to get this evolution done, but I like the background. Okay, we get a Spupa. Another one. All right, protect. Cool. Let's swap out for you. We'll wait until Fletchling evolves a little bit. Yeah, Spupa fans for the first time ever eating good. I mean, we're gonna have to evolve so much of this shit anyways, but I think Fletchling evolves at like 16, so it's not... We can let those evolve. Actually, maybe we'll... Let's throw a Mareep in here just to get some variety on the team. We'll let Spupa evolve, we'll let Kakuna evolve, and then we'll dump them in the boxes probably forever. Igor is giving Backseater. I feel that there's a lot of... It still feels very backseaty right now. I feel like we have not been left to explore to our heart's content as much as I would like to be. Okay, try that. Nice. Shit, I meant to cancel that. My little cousin had a random bootleg Pokemon app on his phone, and that line for some reason was like the main character. That's so funny. Spupa fans worldwide, stand up. The Vivillon line might be on the lower end of bugs. I'm, you know, hit or miss on it. Doesn't really... I usually don't take an early game bug with me anyways. So I'm not shocked by the fact that I'm like, you know, I don't really care about Spupa all that much. Oh, okay, hold on. But Leon wants to smoke. Okay, nice. As we've caught more Pokemon and have more stuff on our team, definitely can see a lot pops up UI wise when you catch something. Running off the buildings makes my heart race a little bit, even though I know I'm going to be fine. It is kind of fun. All right, we got 2 female Litleo. I suppose we could try to find a male for the sake of the different Pyroar. Esper is here. Okay. What? Bro is just gone? Okay, I gotta figure that out. In terms of how I'm gonna catch any of these like teleporting Pokemon. Also, Pikachu is right here. Okay. Roll credits, chat. We did it. We found Pikachu. We beat the game. We found Pikachu. Be so funny if they add fall damage in the next game and everyone keeps jumping off buildings. All right, is that better? Try that. Is that better? No. Okay, why? Okay, so video is fine. Audio and game audio are both messed up. Now it's fixed. That is so weird. All I did was reassign what what the audio out channel was to my stream and then set it back to what it already is. I'm glad it's fixed. Thank you guys for letting me know. I'm glad it wasn't a huge fix. I was afraid I was gonna have to stop and restart stream, but we get to keep the VOD in one piece. Also, I haven't caught something from this wild zone, so we need to check that. All right. Sweet. But yeah, we did just get a crazy 7,000 frame drop, so that's tough. But we carry on, y'all. We carry on. I'm trying to figure out, though, what am I missing? Oh, I just smashed my hand in my mic so hard that actually hurt like crazy. I'm getting teamed. I just want to be out of here, bro. I'm trying to roll. Okay. Let me double check. Okay, so we have Skiddo, Litleo, Esper, Flabebe, and Pikachu. But I'm missing something. So yeah, Skiddo, Litleo, Esper, Pikachu. Flabebe is in the middle. There's nothing up top to my knowledge. There was just the one. It might also be like a you come back at nighttime angle, although I don't know if the wild areas exist at night. It might just be the battle zones. What? All right, it's crazy that it says I found everything in Wild Zone 1 when I so clearly saw an Abra and didn't catch it. But I'm also missing something in Wild Zone 2. Okay, so we'll have to go back. Here's some gamers. It's okay. I don't know what that last one in Wild Zone 2 is. That's all right. And even if you figure it out, don't tell me. I don't even want to know. All right. Emolga's here. Say that again. Someone I know told me that if you catch all the Pokemon that appear in the wild zone once, then some outrageous Pokemon will appear. I wouldn't, but it seems to be hidden in some way that both of us couldn't find it. Got you. Emolga is Gen 6 confirmed. Oh wait, that's stunts work. My bad. Okay, we can't go that way anymore. I lied, it's Gen 5. Got us. Okay. I'm making deliveries. I try to pick up some feathers. Cool. Oh, that's just a Pokeball. There we go. All right. Half my time on this game is just going to be shopping. And not a bad way to spend it. It's natural to grow close to your Pokemon when you sit on a bench and hang out with them. My big sis is so close to their Pokemon, I'm honestly pretty jealous. All right. Esper having fangs kind of creeps me out. I can't lie. Here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of funny name, Looker Bureau. That does explain, do they think they need to explain what a detective does? It's named after the goat. What are we doing? Okay. Knock, knock. She's just sleeping at her desk. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? Bro is knocked out. She's sleeping on the job. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. What? You realize you were caught snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action anytime. I'm going to use that at work. Part of my job is to be well rested for our clients. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, James. Do you remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency. Over there's my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Just staring at you like that the whole time. Do you mind if I float something past James real quick? Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? I'd love to. All right, bro. We just work for fucking everybody in this entire city. We're going to be single-handedly responsible for the entire city's upkeep and economy. And now you're already battling in the ZA Royale. I'm working on the decks and I work at a detective agency. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions are small requests to take on to serve the people of Lumios. Earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue and white icon on your map or above a person, be sure to check it out. There are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come back to the Looker Bureau. Sure, you'll have all 3 done in no time, and nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Emma and I go over a few things. All right, the adults are talking interaction. I got real broke earlier, but I look hella cute. All right, surely some, but wait. Completes 3 side missions in the icons on your map. Okay, mission list, side missions. I mean, no applicable missions were found. Again, the fact you can't even like zoom your camera out here is kind of bothersome to me. The shopping goes crazy. I'm very excited to when I eventually encounter it. All right. How can I help Travell? We have a situation. There's a menace on the loose, and that menace is none other than a great big Bunnelby. It was massive, over twice the size of my own, and it had this real evil glow. Alpha Pokemon moment. Turn on guidance for my request. Why can I see that guy's toes through the socks? I was trying to analyze his fit, and then I was going to make fun of the socks and sandals, and then I realized his grippers were just poking through the socks. Why does it keep telling me to like go back to there? Okay. Can I go in? Surely I can go in Wild Area 4? A Hollow Vader. Okay. And I'm on the rooftops. Okay. Ooh, a Pidgeotto? And it's gone. Okay, cool. That's tough. All right, I'm gonna have to figure out much better how to I made that. That's awesome. I'm much better gonna have to figure out how to get Pokemon that can disappear, because I'm batting over. When it comes to ooh. Oh, this thing is so much stronger. Oh, I don't want Marie. Not Marie. Oh, we got it. Okay. Huge. Also, Vivillon's over there, so like I just didn't need to train up these people. Well, I do for the decks, but I was trying to get that so bad earlier. I realized like you're not really like punished for just trying to jump across random shit, so like why the hell not? Okay, double Bellsprout. I don't think I need any more Pidgey. Sorry, fellows. Do that. I don't know if I can really get back to where I was, to be fair. Can I just... Yep. Sweet. I'd be dead if it weren't for the Rodham phone. Whoever said phones were bad for you. Yo. Go-Goat mail. They're making hella noise. Alright. I mean, I already have, I think, 2 Badoo. We'll go explore the rooftops a little more. Sushi High Roller still exists? Goddamn. You can take it with you. Go on that thing as much as you can. Who knows when it's going to save your life? Oh, there's Cleffa. Cleffa is gone. Cleffa is back. Oh, I missed. What's crazy is we haven't even done the other mission that was part of the demo that I played of this game. So we haven't even done that yet, which is pretty... I need to get over there. I don't know how you do it. We need to get over there. I need those monkeys. I've waited too damn long. I've waited too damn long. Might be some parkour we can kind of finesse over here. Perhaps. All right, so this seems like the first bit where I'm going to just take advantage of the fact that we aren't being asked to immediately go do something. And I'm just going to run around. We just got Ariados out and about. Oh, big ass ladder. I'm still doing those side quests very slowly. Yeah, I'm not sure how quickly it's going to plunge me into doing other stuff after. So, like, I might as well take my time, right? Also, we got another Esper. We got a Spritzy over there. I still can't use cut, which doesn't really seem to matter, but... Still don't see a way up to the top of this building. Get a rare candy out of the ordeal. Grab that. Eventually we can trade these in for other shit. Yeah, we gotta go all the way around. I understand. All right, let's keep looping. Kind of give you this as like a little bit of a runway. Okay, we did not get over there. But I'm not counting it out of the realm of possibility just yet. Let's see what we can do here. Surely you can... Surely you could just step up that part. Like, surely you could just walk up that part of it, right? Or do I have to hit some crazy angle on this dive to, like, get up there? I feel like this is something you should just be able to parkour up. All right, now I'm going to be stuck on this for 20 minutes because I'm too stubborn to walk away. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that, but I purely did what I must do to get that item. I got a famous... Wait, I got an autograph from the famous Rhyhorn racer Grace. Yo, our mom mentioned. I'm given two options. I always want to choose both. Wow, that's very helpful. We can go to the battle tower. Battle tower mentioned. I just used like 10 great balls on a level 17 Pokemon. All right, we got a graveyard looking situation. Also, you're going to give us a quest. It's great. My back. I lost my ring here in the Dormes Bien Cemetery. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere to ever give me a shock. I took a tumble from the shock and what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumios. The cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why I would have never lost my ring if not for this nonsense. It was a Pokemon called Sableye. That's my goat. That's my goat. Let him keep the ring. That's a come up. Valid come up for the goat Sableye. Okay. Oh, that's just a Speepo. I don't actually want that. Oh. Okay. Little bite action. Nice. I use tackle. Awesome. Swap Tubdal out because bro is confused as hell. All right, Mareepa's like already up to level as well, which is super nice. It means just cycling Pokemon in and out of our team is like a valid strategy for progressing and leveling up. Let's get another Ghastly just to be safe. I got hit in the splashback of that use of Lick. Nice. Thunder Ekans. Speepo is... We don't... Speepo, you're fine. We're not worried about you. We are not worried about you. Trust. Spinnerack. Okay, so I'm missing one Pokemon again. See if we can find this Sableye. Investigate. I'm waiting for like Calyrex to come out of nowhere. Yo, it's him. I'll take it on. Square up. Bro knows he's been caught. Hitting the caught, right? Just like that. Dude, the music just transitions so well. It's very much remained like a lot of the same at certain points, but T-Wave, a little Thunder Shock, swap to the Croc. Let me get ready with this if we need it. No! Oh, my opportunity. I should have used... I don't care about the ring. I wanted the Sableye. Who cares about Mima's old ring, bro? She's had it too good for too long. I wanted to catch the Sableye. Alright, whatever. Here's your ring meanwhile. I didn't think a Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. Nah, Sableye knows what's up. All right. Yo, 4,200. All right, Mima, never mind. Never mind. Maybe I should have... complete side missions. Okay, we still got to do that. Let's go. Love how it won't let me ping this. Yo, can I just catch homie? So I just can't. Okay. Let's do a little more exploring. A little more running around. There we go. Why is it flying up there? I think it's glitched. Okay. Again, we seem to have a lot more freedom. Diantha's debut performance on the silver screen as a young girl was truly wonderful. Weird. Okay, we got a Swablu. Him. We got Trubbish. Let's go. The amount of glitches you've encountered is kind of... It is strange, like, because none of them have been game-breaking. But there's been a lot of little, like, huh, that doesn't seem to really be working. The way I thought it would, type of vibe. Trash lover in chat. No, it's just a Parisian at heart. Okay, we're low-key getting rolled. Okay, we got a Spritzy. We already have... The Pidgeot would be helpful though. Where the fuck you throwing that at, bro? Them shits ain't free. That's a level 37 Pidgeot. Never mind. Goodbye. See ya. Later. Thought it was a Pidgeotto. My bad. My bad, goat. My bad, goat. We need him. Bro doesn't even want to look at me. That reload was mean to me. Kill it to avenge J-Bone. I gotta just risk it here. And... Oh, we got it. Let's go. And I get an ice stone. Okay, we take that. Okay, Okay, so there's definitely some of that leftover throwing mechanic from Legends Arceus where like it says you're locked on and it will just not throw where you need it to. But these wild Pokemon hit hard and they're very tanky. They're very tanky. From the looks of things. Okay. We got a second Spritzy. I'm going to let Pidgeot do its thing. I'm not going to pay it any attention. Kind of keep on my way. Call Bunnelby because I can at least dodge stuff on my own here. Another Badoo. Call Bunnelby back. Where was that rooftop with the monkeys? Oh, down here I go, I guess. Alright, that's fine. I do want to go re-heal my Pokemon real quick, but I think there's also... There's a Pokemon Center by where we need to go anyways, so... I know there's eventually going to be a part of me that doesn't want to keep collecting all these Mega Shards, but I just feel like I'm going to need so many that it's just smart to hang on to a bunch of them. That's my thought. I would rather think like, oh, I didn't really need to worry about this as much, than like, oh, I should have been doing that way more, you know. Okay, let's go to where we actually pinged. We'll take a real quick spin through this area one more time. See if Sableye back. That's something I really liked about PLA. I go back and forth on it. I think overall it is a good thing for a game of this like format that the wild Pokemon are tankier. But there are definitely moments where I'm like, I'm 30 levels higher than this Pokemon and it is still just kicking my ass. Like, what's going on? So, but the battling doesn't seem as like ordered as it was in Legends Arceus, so I feel like we can kind of use that to our advantage. Time for some shopping. Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. Oh, let's go, chat. Okay. We're so back, y'all. Oh, we're so back. Oh, let's go. Oh, man. The music is back. These pants actually go kind of crazy, too. I do like the pants. Also, the fact that you can just wear whatever is so nice. Like, you don't have to... What is that? Shacket? I think it's what Shaquille O'Neal wears. I actually don't know what a shacket is. I will say I'm a tiny bit disappointed that you don't actually walk into the shops. Like, that was, you know, we are in Lumio City. The whole game takes place in this one city. And you can't go into... You can't go into the shops, which is a little tough. Yeah, you can just wear whatever. It's so nice. Like, it doesn't... A shirt, jacket, a shacket. All right, I'm switching up the shoes. And you can... Oh my god, you can change the color of them too. That's so sick. There's so many options. There's... Dude, I can't even imagine, like, actually getting every outfit in this game. It's gonna be unreal. I also like, this is actually what I just used to wear all the time. Like a vest with a sweatshirt. I still wear that a lot, actually. This cardigan goes crazy. A long coat. The beanie as well. The beanie goes kind of crazy. I might grab the beanie, y'all. I know I need to buy like Pokeballs and stuff, but this is an actual street in Paris. That's crazy. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but oh my goodness. I wonder when the Mega dynamic is gonna be introduced. It's funny because I think you get to play that mission in the demo, but I don't know how far into the game it is. The quarter zip. All right. Okay, y'all. We'll be back. We will be back. Don't you fear. We will be back for that. Money doesn't grow on trees, but... Okay. Money Trees by Kendrick Lamar mentioned. Dude, I just get those back. That's so sick. I mean, that is kind of like baby mode, but as someone who misses a lot of their throws, I will take it. We're gonna actually have to do like a dress to impress stream with a bunch of people. That'd be so fun. Everybody just tries to put together their best fit. That'd be so fun. Wait, ZR. Am I not hitting ZR? I can. This is how many I have. Gotcha. This is the selling menu. My bad. I think that would be so fun. Just get a bunch of people together, bunch of categories, and you try to make the best outfit you can, and then chat votes on it. That would be such a sick idea, I think. I think that's a great video. I think it's a great video idea. Would you like to register your birthday with us? I don't know if it's going to ask a year. That's why. I think I've said on stream when my birthday is, but... Yeah. I'll make y'all work for it a little bit. Lumicab. I know the Shacket would get my vote. 710 to any destination in town. Okay. For now, I'm good. Bro doesn't want us to know he's pushing 40, okay? Pax, I told you that in privacy. I told you that in privacy, okay? I don't need you airing my shit out like that. You're Emma's new helper, I take it? Let me get right in my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon Evolution. 1985, aw. Bowling for Soup, aw, song title. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow by gaining EXP points in battle, becoming close to all sorts of ways. Yeah. Out of all the evolution methods, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. In this case, a Thunderstone. There's one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research. It seems like a Pokemon called Pikachu would be what I need. Please give me a Pikachu. Yeah, for a Heracross? Fuck yeah. A great trade. Yeah, you can catch that shit so easily. I can have it. I want it. I will take that easy. Now perhaps your Heracross has a Mega Stone? Animation's crazy. Boys. Let's go. Flashbanged. All right, welcome to the family, Pikachu. Use this Thunderstone. Nice. I'm going to the gym. Will you still be going in like 90 minutes packs? I will still be going in probably like 6 hours. So you'll be good, goat. Go to the gym. I will chat maybe at some point when I like make lunch. I want to go for like a 10-minute walk. Just to like go outside today. So we might do a little... No. To also encourage y'all to get a little screen break as well if you're gaming along with me. But I will likely do... I think when I make a lunch, I'll do like a 20-minute BRB and just go take a lap. Go for a little walk. I still need side quests. Okay, let's ping that. Also, chat, speaking of side questing, I'm going to side quest my way over to my kitchen to fill up my water. I'm also going to run to the bathroom, grab a quick snack. So I'm going to BRB right now. This won't be the long one. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right, I've returned with a granola bar, a full water bottle, and what's left of my Gatorade from like 2 days ago. So, yo, Lampin is just walking down the street like that. That's so sick. All right, y'all, let's keep exploring. Let's just keep exploring. Okay, a little shortcut there. All these feathers so we can max out our stats eventually. That's a Pokemon. Also, hella parkour. Okay. All right, what's up, dude? The giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Alpha Bunnelby. Okay. Shit, okay. This is where, like, I think dodging might actually matter a bit more. Okay. Spam everything we got at it. Multi attack still drop. Switch here. Go with the water gun. Back to Fletchline. Repeat. Okay. Can I just catch it? Oh, it's just like a valid strategy. Oh. Okay. Long time ago, in some region whose name I can't... wait. In some region whose name I forget, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I heard these Pokemon were called Alphas. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern-day Lumios. I couldn't begin to guess. No wonder everything in this city is still under construction. People got to do this to to get around. You got to do parkour to hang up some goddamn drywall? Like, what's going on? Totodile! No! All right, how do I actually... Yeah, this shit is not ADA compliant. Like, there's not a way to just normal jump. Also, I think I have unlocked a few rewards. Okay. We get the fangs. Actually, I'm going to... Oh, here we go. Evolve Kakuna and get that shit out our party. Sorry, Kakuna. I should go catch another Pikachu. I can go catch a Kakuna. We have Scatterbug already. We got Vivillon. We have Spupa. Trying to think of what's like a lower level evolution we could get. Patrat's probably on the easier side. I forget if Skiddo's a easy evolution or not. Anyways, our gamers continue to game. Okay. And let me go pick a couple things. Let's go here. Definitely give you that over that. Oh, I should put Riolu on my team. That's actually a good shout. Okay. Whirlpool workup might be a good one. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, I forgot I have I have this whole last second page of Pokemon. What am I doing? I have Alpha Bunnelby. Geodo, we have another Pikachu. So we have Pikachu. Bellsprout. Once I get this Bunnelby to evolve, which I feel like it evolves relatively early, I think then we'll swap out for Riolu. But I also want to try to use like, I don't know. I feel like I have used Lucario before, and also like, you know, with it being the mega you get first in X and Y, have used it a bit, so I do want to try to leave the door open a little bit for some other stuff that I haven't used as much. I don't want to pin that. Let's just fly back to here. The Alpha Bunnelby goes crazy. What up, Synth? Welcome back, gamer. I am excited that alphas are in the game. All right. You'd have no problem handling all those cases. We have our discussion while you're on the job too. Discussion? I'm looking for someone. The reason I came to Lumios, and it's what Emma's looking into for me. I'll tell you about it another time. Eventually, we're gonna have to hit the time where people explain the story to us, but... All right. So we get some side missions. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution. Know all about it. Some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met, and by evolving, Pokemon get stronger. Here in Lumios, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Cinema Mega Evolution. Okay. Probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Finally. Oh my goodness, finally. Finally, finally, finally. You know, I saw you battle last night. You passed me. I'm still exploring. Hey, fair enough. I'm afraid of how much I'm going to get gatekept in this next part where like I have to keep doing this quest, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. Will you battle me? Bring it on. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. Okay, I think we're getting close to the other mission you do in the demo, or you did in the demo. Okay. get my goat out there, although Skiddo is only level 7. Two-wave missed. Nice. Thunder shot. There we go. All right, that was it. Just a Marie. All right, Totodile the 17. I fear we're nearing its emo phase, y'all. I fear we are nearing its emo phase. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. I also just want to see something. I want to see how many people are watching this category right now. Because when I went live this morning, yeah, there's like 110. There's 141,000 people watching this category right now, which is just so awesome. Do not let Aaron hear you say Just Marie. Wait, where'd she get that from? My keystone. Mega Evolve. All right, all that just a flex. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. AMP. Yo, AMP mentioned? This release honestly feels like Christmas morning. I'm having the time of my life. Like, every time I look over and see how much time has passed in the stream already, I'm like, no, it's going by too fast. All right, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. I mean, Ryan is front page. Oh, that's awesome. Good for Ryan. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. So deserved. Got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life just like Hotel Z did. Anyways, thanks for coming by to me today. And thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. City's full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, just give them a hand like you did with my clients earlier. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. Foreshadowing? I guess that's not foreshadowing. That's just telling us something. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? Who do we think she's looking for? Oh, there's a promotion match. Trainer Yvonne. Trainer Yveltal. I need 3,000 tickets. All right. Can I keep exploring though? I wonder if you have like control over the... Okay, get challenger. Okay, so I can... Seemingly you can kind of take control of the day-night cycle a little bit. All right, we got some different wild zones we can go to as well. I still want to go back and see if I can catch this Abra. Nobody can evolve yet. I feel like we're getting close with like half of my team being ready to evolve. Like we're definitely getting close. Okay, Abra is back. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Okay, sun is going down, so I can't really tell if we have control over the day-night cycle or not, but... Are there smoke bombs or anything to conceal yourself? Unclear. Not to my knowledge so far, but that's not to say it's for certain. All right, I think that was... Which is funny, because it already said that I'd caught everything in that zone, but... Let's go back here. I think I need a second binacle. But I don't know how often, like, respawns happen. Magikarp jumping was awesome. I don't know why I used a repeat ball there, the only one I have, but... I also wonder if we unlock more parkour skills later. I'm thinking that because there's some of these jumps that are like... I don't think just dodge rolling gets you there. But we'll have to wait and see. It's a little interesting. Okay, but what's like... So these fletchling are all like just chilling out and about. Although we're still... Do a little more digging here. So it says there's a Pokemon I haven't caught. Oh, it's an Alpha Magikarp. I should go catch that. And I can't get to it. Unless... Let's go. Again, I don't think this is actually how you're supposed to do any of this, but... We're kind of just cheesing our way along here. And it's level 32. Mareep, get out of there! Oh my god! Mareep! No, I'm dead. I got 2-shot? Dude, holy shit. I got 2-tapped by a Magikarp. They came out swinging, y'all. Holy shit. Guessing that other Pokemon and stuff might be alphas. Yeah, the unexpected Pokemon I'm guessing is either like a new spawn or again an alpha spawn. I think it's a good call. All right, we have Ekans already. I don't know how to get this Sableye to come back, so like I'm gonna just keep randomly showing up and hope that it works. I haven't got to zone 5 yet. Might as well try. But I feel like my Pokemon are weirdly under-leveled for like... I've tried to catch everything in every zone. You know? 13 or above. Cool. Again, there's definitely a bit of this where I'm like, why are there so many doors that just... you can't go in? Okay, also Alpha Bellsprout. I'm guessing Alphas just show up now. Can we take that? Oh. It's just nighttime. It just straight up. Okay. You don't have a choice. It's battle zone time. Oh, no, I can still be here. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna worry about Alpha Bellsprout later. How about we just worry about that another time? Venipede is here. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay, now I'm really confused as to what's happening. A lot of things I think are trying to attack me. I can't tell who's what and who's friendly and who's not. There's like 4 Pokemon attacking me. I can't tell if they're trying to hit me or Totodile. This is very confusing. Okay, it's just so not about you, Bumblebee. Why can I not call it back? Oh, infestation. There's 3 alphas in the zone. I'm in help. Also, can't move these poison blob looking things. Again, we're 1 Pokemon short, but that kind of seems to be how this has gone for a lot of those zones. I don't know how I like so easily caught everything in zone 1, which is probably by design, but so we have more things to look for in every zone. Keep an eye out there. A lot of Bellsprout, but let's, I guess if we just go out this way, we're kind of there. Blue Plaza. I don't actually want to fight this person yet. Like low-key, I kind of want to. All right, now we got exclamation marks all over the map. Everybody wants our help. Okay. So there's a battle. Oh wait, I need to get the tickets to get. That's right. So I need to take on trainers first, and then bonus cards can be found in various places. These special cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the condition listed on the item. Sneak up and start battles using water type moves. I mean, it's as if this was designed for me. Okay. Totodile. Generational fumble, dog. Generational fumble. What was that? Okay. But yeah, when there were 3 Pokemon mad at me at once, that got like really confusing and hard to navigate very quickly. I'm a little worried there. Oh, he froze it. Let's go. Okay. Also, this trainer's rank X. The light work. Let's go back and grab more of these medals. Knock out opponents using fighting type moves. We have Rock Smash, so we can do that. Oh, we're fighting this Cleffa. And of course, I literally can't use a fighting type move against it because it won't do anything. I think she got another Pokemon left. Well, that just hardly seems fair. Although it's not saying not effective at all, so like maybe we're chilling. Little growth. Fine with tackle, I think it's a. Oh shit! Wait. That works. Okay, never mind. We're good. We are good. Right, sneak up and start battles using normal type moves. We can do that. like quick attack, right? Okay. Light work. Also, it can evolve. All right. All right. I see you, Totodile. I see you. All right. 800 more points. We get some more coin. As much as I would love to keep this as a Totodile, we got to keep moving towards our ultimate form for alligator. I'm not going to act like I love Croconaut's design, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Sneak up and start a battle using a water type move. Again. Easy enough. Dude, Bubble Beam just misses like that? Oh my god, dude. Bubble Beam is Fumble City. Fumble freaking City, dude. This thing is kind of running us. This thing is actually running us. Okay. You're not doing a whole lot. The Leer off. Go back out here. Ice Fang while it's leered. But this thing is like it has not been. Oh, Draining Kiss just gives it all its HP back. That's why. It's attacked me like 3 times per Pokemon I throw out there. Okay. Let's just quickly. We'll repair here. Oh wait, yeah, there's a satchel cooldown. I forgot. Trying to escape from these moves, man. I just can't do it. And Fairy Wind is just following. What? No! No! I literally used Ice Fang! I literally used Ice Fang on it. I thought that animation was me winning the battle. Dude, that thing ran my shit. I got minus 193. I lost half my medals. Oh shit. Hold on. All right, Bubble Beam is useless from a distance, apparently. I'll use it for that at least. not very stealthy. Actually, let's do... Oh my god, again, I'm still getting like hit back to back to back a lot. Feels like. Which was one of the mechanics I wasn't as fond of in Arceus, admittedly. Oh, we can forfeit the match, okay. The Ice Fang is good here. Okay. Alright. Again, that battling is going to take a lot to get used to. Alright, we can sneak up and start a battle. If we can get close enough. There we go. I thought that was just the entire battle real quick. No way. Alright. Last time I was not on the friendly side of that trade, so... Okay, I do have enough to challenge to go up the next rank. Surely we don't need to get to rank A to complete the story. Like, surely. My max tickets, but I can still keep getting... I can keep getting medals and everything. Land hits with fighting type moves. Sneak up. And start battles before your opponent spot you. Okay, she low-key camping this entire hallway. Not really much sneaking up that can be done. There we go. Nice. Nice. Fight. Bolt beam. Alright, easy enough. Now we're just doing this for the money. This is just for love of the game, and we get no tickets out of it. We just want the money, purely out of vanity. Okay, so we can't cross those. All right, we do have enough tickets. Let's go do this. This fight. Actually, let me heal my team again first. That would probably be smart. Probably be a smart move to heal my team up. There we go. There we go. All right, let's do this thing. You certainly took your time. Jeez. Okay, everybody's got somewhere to be, apparently. Dude, every time I look at it, they're gonna smooch. All right. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. It'll be over in no time. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumio City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. I think that's a good idea. But like, why do you get to run the city when you get to rank A? They still haven't... I can infer some things, but they haven't actually outright said it. Apparently, you just become like Supreme Chancellor of Lumio City when you reach rank A. Okay. swapping is not as advantageous as I would have once thought. Okay, Swirlix. And Swirlix can float. I don't know. I thought it had feet in... Like, when I was trying to shiny hunt for it in Gen 8, didn't it just stand on the ground like a normal Pokemon? Alright, we got Vivillon. Going light screen. Good thing we're going with the physical attacks. Wait, can I like get around its light screen? Okay, Infestation is just gonna kill it either way, but... Alright. Down goes Vivillon. Or Vivillon, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Okay, I would have liked my Fletchling to get some XP there, but it is what it is. So note how hard it is to run freely around Lumios with all these wild zones. Time to jog through every street in the city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. In the clogs, too, is crazy. All right. Promotion arc. Let's go. Rank X. Let's freaking do it. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Must be feeling drained after that match. Kinda. All right. We're just yapping about life. All right, time to celebrate your promotion. Oh, is it going to be like the curry from... Naveen? I've asked you more than once. Please send word when you want us together. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything. We just forgot. We know you always turn up one way or another when Team MZ's getting together. It's pretty... that's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Damn! So this is just like the Legends Arceus, where after anything happened, you would just eat food together. Okay. Battle zone deactivated. 1.5x. Oh, run me my money, y'all. Run me my money. Okay. I'll take that. I will take that. On to the next day. Also the Rotom in the clock on the bedside as well. Just noticed that. Congratulations again on your promotion. James, question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? See, your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know anything, want to know more about him? Seeing as how he's tearing it up in the ZA Royale. For Tawny. Very admirable. Bit different from your reason, eh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Want to know why Naveen joined Team MZ? This is an invasion of privacy. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. Fine, here's what we'll do. You two have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if James wins. Why would you suggest that? You know that battling isn't my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? This is crazy. You want to tell us your secret? Nah, I'm good. Well, you should battle for it. It's like, I'm not really good at battling. I feel like we're really wronging Naveen here. Like, forgetting to invite them, getting them to disclose their secrets. Alright, Lita won't let this go till we put to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. But make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all because I don't like to talk about my life. I feel like we should just accept that. Scraggy? Alright. Goodbye. What if Naveen's low-key the GOAT and they're just underselling it? Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's Spinnerack. Never mind. We're good. Never mind. has X-Scissor though, which is crazy for level 16. Dude, oh my god, Infestation. There's nothing I can do. Stabilize! Nice. She's gonna be scraggy, so. You want to get to know me this badly? Like, honestly, no. I just want some, like, plot. Like, I know we're doing the story quests, but I want to know why everybody's like, we need our savior. Also, why, if you win the ZA Royale, you just run the city, apparently. Would love an explanation on that. Okay, I definitely did switch out my Pokemon in time, but I'm just gonna res it for the sake of it being to evolve, being able to evolve. Actually, that was not a good swap. That was a good swap. All right. Yeah, they throw like 3 or 4 moves at you right at once, and then it seems like there's not really a cooldown. All right, we're really good at this. I know. I know. Looks like I lost. No surprise given your track record. Are they all bad at the ZA Royale? But anyways. Something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You'll need to teach them new moves every so often as they become able to learn them. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise. I'll spill the story for you. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let her... Oh. Let him follow his dreams. That one's on me. Right, Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but what I was more interested in doing is fashion... more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. So she didn't have to go and throw away all my sewing equipment. Okay, we need to kill Naveen's grandma. So you stormed out of the house, and that's when you ran into Tawny. Yeah, she told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts, which is why you hang out here but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Damn, Grandma just not letting Naveen live his life. Like, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. I feel really bad for Naveen, but also, like, I can't tell if it's just shyness or, like, there's gonna be some big plot reveal, you know? All right. Get our next opponent, Chavi. I heard you found an Abra in Wild Zone 5. Neat, huh? Was that not? That was definitely just Wild Zone 1 for sure, but okay. You've been grossly misinformed, but sure. No, for sure, for sure. Okay. Oh, I'm missing Staryu in Wild Zone 2. Okay. It won't show me what I'm missing in the other zones, but I know I'm missing Staryu and Meditite because I've seen them in battle. Okay, cool. It's a little readjusting of the team here. Evolve you. Again, I have to think that Bunnelby and Patrat like evolve soon. So I don't really have like much of an intention to keep them on my team. I haven't really decided what I want my team to even look like, to be fair, but let's also change some moves out. That over that, that over that. It can learn. Oh, wait, no, that's not bad. There we go. Aerial Ace 60. 9 cooldown. Croc-Gnaw. Confuse Ray could be good. Maybe try using Protect? I don't know. Okay, Headbutt over Tackle. Again, I think those gamers, I think that's like evolves at 15. That's got to be in like the low 20s, surely. I should go Pokedex real quick. 36 caught. Okay. Take that. A lot of evolutionary gaps in here, but like what we've done so far. Caught. Okay, Meditite, Swirlix. Oh my god, the dex has massively expanded down to a way higher amount. Okay. This shit really all under investigation, huh? Oh, wait, what? High places often seen near market stalls. Okay. I think the only wild area we have not like explicitly gone to is 6. So let's pin that. Let's go to 2 for now. Also enjoyed the ads. Apologies for no call out there. Bad comms on my end. Also. Okay. Again, we just got to keep doing requests. Filling Pokedex. Catch normal types. Catch fire types. Catch water types. Electric types. Ice types. Poison types, we have 19 out of 20. That's crazy. Poison types. Fairy types. Surveying Wild Zone 2. And I'm working on it. Evolving Pokemon, evolve with items, evolve via link trade. Oh, relax at cafes. Chilling on benches. Winning battles, smashing mega crystals. Okay, we can go on benches and shit. So it's benches and something else. I know I literally said it 2 seconds ago. Cafes. The fuck Paul Blart looking at over here, bro? What do you want? Okay, there's one bench. Okay, we need to just put Leer down at the bottom, so if I spam to try to get one of the crystals, I don't just constantly use Leer against them. Right. Cafe Cyclone? Something off the coffee menu. Dude, I actually do crazy want a coffee right now, but I don't want to like order one. Yo. This is so cinematic. I don't really get how the camera works, apparently. This shit is crazy. Ready to leave. And my Kamala coffee. Alright, I like that those research tasks are also like incentivizing you to actually explore like other parts of the city. Like, you know, going on benches and stuff like that. Even if it's kind of minor. I'm hearing all those Pokemon. How do I get to them? Oh, it's just the edge of the wild area, isn't it? Yo, oh, I thought that was a Furfro to be caught. Damn. Bunch of Flabébé. I'm down to just let them vibe. Again, it is going to slowly drive me crazy, like feeling like I need to go pick up every item that I see, but I mean, the Pokeballs for sure worth picking up because you never know what those are going to be, but I feel like the yellow items are never going to be something that's like essential to the story. I say that as if that wasn't the case with like evolution items and stuff in Scarlet Violet. Like there were definitely evolution items that were just like a random spot on the ground, but no, that's fine. All right, y'all, 4 hours in. We have barely learned what Mega Evolution actually is. I don't know about that. I actually get where they're coming from. It's probably true that people should train up so they can stay safe around wild Pokemon. Fist of Justice group is a bit much, don't you think? I really don't have a read on them. Like, I do agree that you don't need to learn hand-to-hand combat to fight off Pokemon, but it's very interesting, this whole like premise of people feel like the Pokemon are invading their city. Like, I feel like it's the first time in the entire franchise that the idea of Pokemon being around has been like really challenged. Like, obviously you have Gen 5 where it's like, oh, is it ethical? But even then, people were like excited to have Pokemon as part of their lives. Whereas this, it's kind of like there's actually some pushback. Also, Water Stone is clutch for whenever I'm going to need it. I feel like I have found so many evolution stones already, and I don't have a need for any of them yet. There's a slight part of me that thinks that Go-Go might be a stone evo. Also, I don't think I can get up that way. Also, Meowstic, I have no idea whether you are a stone or otherwise evolution. Okay, Malamar is here. We got Weeping Bell. Okay, we've seemed to have discovered a bit more flexibility for ourselves, which is nice. I certainly won't complain about that. Okay, this is the Skiddo post office, and just nobody's working apparently. There's a Scizor in here. Shit, okay. I still want to figure out how to get up to the elemental monkeys. I feel like I saw them from a distance and I just still don't know how to actually get there. And I should have pinged it on the map at the time and I didn't. So there's just hella Pat Rat up here. Sorry, fellas. Not really what we came here for. Guess let's just keep going this way. I don't know. It just like, I feel like there's so much to explore and do. And I feel like, it's hard to know what to even take the time to do. What a nice bench. I'm guessing that's a way you can pass the time to. It also looks like the sun is going down, so I've spent the entire day just walking around. So when it says catching fairy types, I wonder if that just means catching this, like, if you catch the same fairy type over and over, does that count? All right, it is officially nighttime, so I guess we should go battle. I'm also guessing though, if I do, oh, I can just hang out till morning. I might just do that. I kind of would rather go around and catch some more stuff before I keep battling. Cinema. But that's okay. So there is a way to control the day-night cycle. Granted, it's sitting on a bench, which is kind of crazy. That's not what I would have expected. And I guess the wild zones are probably still accessible at night. So maybe what I do next time is when it becomes night on the next go around, I just go back to all of the wild areas and check if there's anything I can catch. May I assist? Never mind. I want to see if this unlocked electric in the decks or not. It did not. Okay. You got there. Okay. Bet. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I appreciate it, Nanthers. I also appreciate you not just instantly, you know, you gave me a bit of time to get there for myself. I appreciate that. Because I feel like there are going to be moments where somebody in chat does know the answer and they're going to be screaming at their phone or their monitor like, you idiot, just do this. The answer's right in front of you. Pat Rat's doing parkour. I need to... I think I need to catch another Pikachu, actually. And I also need to... I was really going somewhere with that, huh? I need to figure out where to redeem my screws. I need to go find that dude. I think that... Okay, yeah, so catching electric types, that just... Okay, if you catch a repeat Pokemon, it still counts as catching a Pokemon of that type. That makes sense. So does that mean you can kind of just farm the tasks, like, without having to complete... I've acquired a Pokemon I wanted. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't really landed on like a lot of Pokemon that if I see them, I'm like, okay, that's for sure on the team. There are a few, but just bear a moment. My Oddno's acting a bit strange. Keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. Oddno uses their feelers to sense people's health and emotions. I think there's something wrong. You should listen to it. Battle with me? Okay. Just come let me know when you're ready. Oh, hell yeah, I'm ready. My outfit is giving fall vibes. Let's go. We love to hear that. We love the fall vibes. A little Confuse Ray into Thunder Wave. Into Rock Smash. Okay, that does not seem to be the angle. That does not seem to be the angle. Into Leech Seed. Got the Oddno's rocking my shit. Res Skiddo for the XP. Alright. Tank and Icy Wind. That's just a slugfest. Both Pokemon just stand there, not moving, just taking hit after hit. All right, surely one of y'all want to evolve soon. Been so long since I had a Pokemon battle. It really helped clear my head. Thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without even realizing it. That's when you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Oddno? You absolute sweetie. Wow. Side mission complete. Okay. Dude, this is a whole ass like parkour course. Okay. Up here. Hear me out. Oh, I don't think there's enough gap there to get onto the... Oh, I thought I had that. I really thought I had that. We'll give that like one more try. I'm not going to spend all day just trying to make like trick jumps in this game, but... Let's go. Ah, damn. All right. It's funny because I've set myself this waypoint and I've just been like not going toward it at all. Probably fly. Okay, it's worth going to this Pokemon Center actually. Where am I? I'm here. There. Assuming some different wild areas and stuff in here. I'm pleasantly surprised at how distracted I'm getting. I really am, and it's a combination of how distracted I would get in Scarlet Violet from like they're just being shit all over the place, like all over the ground. But also with like Legends Arceus and doing the little side quests and things like that. Okay. More pearls. Oh, pretty feathers just actually have no effect. Okay. We have like a decent amount of items and stuff too. So I really just want to load up on catching stuff. I think we need to sit on one more bench. Keep it as daytime for right now. Nice. 3 benches. Quests. Is it still just... So that's actually catch different Pokemon. So just Pokemon of every type. But see, like for Poison type, we're on number 4. On Fighting type, we're on number 1. So like we've got a lot more of one than the other. Also doing adjust. Nobody can evolve. I thought Para was like a level 10 or 15 evolution. No idea, J-Bones. I don't know. I have not encountered anything shiny yet, so I can say nothing and I want to know nothing. I know nothing so far. I think it said you could learn like Crunch or something. So definitely teach you that. And then you could learn... I do wonder, actually, let's make that a prediction. I know we're 4 hours into stream, but it's going to be, you know, unless I like lose my voice, a like 10 to 12 hour stream today. So y'all have plenty of time to get some value on this one. Do I find a shiny today? I don't, I mean, I can assume what the odds are, but I don't have any confirmation of them and would not like any confirmation of them. I don't know if there's like a shiny noise or effect or anything. I do not know. I would not like to know. But I'm believing today. Let's go. But you know, I will be live for a long time. I'll be live for a very long time each of these days. So okay, is this just, it's still trying to get me to, can I like untrack that? I don't care about reaching rank whatever right now. I know that'll probably progress the story, which yes, eventually I will want to do, but I was trying to catch hella Pokemon and oh, Spinnerak's just dangling around. Just hanging around. Okay. I do feel like my Pokemon are crazy underleveled. And I know that catching more Pokemon is going to help with that. And frankly, in the wild areas, we haven't really encountered anything that's been crazy other than the alpha Pokemon, obviously, but... All right, up to level 12. All right, chat. I mean, we're grinding away for this shiny charm. Don't get me wrong. We are grinding away. I find it hard to believe you could get the charm just by like just catching a bunch of duplicates. I'm guessing it's like you'll have to do every challenge to get the shiny charm to get to 50. That would make the most sense in my mind. That would make the most sense in my mind. Okay. That. I don't know. Like, I'm so clearly trying to go to this Pokemon Center, and then I find a ladder, and I'm like, well, I have to go up the ladder. And I have to explore the rooftops. I do want to try to go back and find the monkeys too. Okay, I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing up here. Okay, if we can actually catch this Fletchinder, that would be clutch. T-Wave action, toss a Protect up in the meantime. Okay, that was very poorly timed. Confuse Ray. Nice. Okay, we got a Hollow Lift or whatever the hell it's called over there. Okay, that means I can evolve this Fletchinder to Talonflame, which I do kind of want to use. I know it's the default the default bird for Gen 6, but I am a Talonflame enjoyer, so. Monkey. The time has finally come, chat. Like, I'm watching the balls just hit this thing and do nothing. Let's go. All right. For the first time in 12 years, Pampor is in a game. Pampor is in the video game. This is huge. Okay, I see Pansage over there. I don't know if I can get to this roof. Okay, I'm keeping that marker there because I want to make sure I know where to go back to if I miss this jump, which I feel like I'm going to. I don't really see another way to get over there, though. I think we just got to kind of send it here. Oh, we make that. Let's go. I truly do not know if any of this is the intended movement, but it's how I'm making it work, so. Okay, bro. Okay, I also have to remember that I can actually just try to catch them when they're weakened and not fully knocked out. Okay, one of those. Okay. Let's keep grabbing all these items. Trying to see who we're still missing. It's Pan Seer, right? We're almost on box 3 of Pokemon. That's so crazy already. Like this is compared to like a normal Pokemon game that is just astronomical to have caught that many Pokemon. Yeah, it's a lot of duplicates for sure. I can't ignore that, but that's a lot of trash. Yeah, I figured as much. Maybe we just catch the Trubbish and get out of here. I don't think we need to stir the pot around the corner yet. I don't know that we have it like that. Okay. We'll just take the second Trubbish for now. Yeah, we don't need that trash yet. Oh, that's how you get there. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Let's bring that. So do you just actually... So poison... That's super interesting. Okay, so poison is two things. One... It's back to being able to fully knock out your Pokemon, which it has not been able to do for many generations outside of battle. And it just doesn't go away after you like call it, you know, toss it out, bring it back, toss it out. Interesting. Okay. Often find flying type Pokemon on roofs of buildings. It's actually no. Not the craziest advice I've been given. Okay. Let's go straight through here, which is where I got distracted last time and went up a ladder. And again, that was a 15-minute detour. Being 5 feet from the Pokemon Center I wanted to get to. Klefki! Let's go. This is huge. Also, Pat Rat surely has... I should just get it out of my party because I can probably catch a Watchog somewhere and not have to waste all this time, but... I'll leave it just in case. Because I thought it was an early evolution. Okay, sun's getting low. I need to keep going the opposite direction of where I'm going right now. Okay, lots of different Pokemon we haven't seen here. Hippopotas. Crocodile. Froakie. All right, also this dude is here. Feast your eyes on this. It's our masterpiece. Our hardest scaffolding course ever. This wild Froakie. Look at that smug face. All right. 30 seconds or less. That Froakie, you'll have to admit you're good. Is this how I get Froakies? By doing parkour. Okay. I gotta lock in here, chat. Come on. I gotta lock in. Okay. That Froakie's slow as hell, dude. Please tell me that's how I get Froakie. Please tell me that's how I get Froakie. No, don't run away. No, come back. Come back. This guy's name is Serve. What a name. You did it, kid. You showed that Froakie just how capable humans are. Or did you? We're not done here yet, I'm afraid. The gauntlet is still long before you. Froakie's probably over at the next stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. I'll be waiting there for you. Okay, well. Look, I gotta go. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, might as well. All right. Ready to give stage 2 of Serve's bestest ever scaffolding course a go? Yes. Okay. Locked in, y'all. Locked in. It's all that Super Mario Odyssey speedrunning I've been doing. It's all that. I'm locked the hell in, y'all. Okay, sure. Where's... Okay, Froakie hops off to the right out of frame. If you remember, there was nothing up there after that. All right. The final stage. It was those two, and then the other one's 500 meters away. All right. Oh, I gotta really lock in here, huh? I actually have to lock in for this one. Okay. Goal is 50 seconds, so we can go up. Biggest thing is gonna be just not getting lost. Presumably you go. Oh no. Oh, chat, I think I fumbled. Just can't go across, can't go up. So you have to do that. Dude, oh my god, you can't line that jump up right. Can I just start over? I'm giving up. Just gonna do it again. I gotta go a little more to the left for that jump. I didn't think there would be actual like tech involved in the actual lineups. Okay, nice. Now there's the ladder. Okay, I'm guessing we have to go probably like across. Oh, I went way too far. I went way too far on that. Okay, we did not need to do that. 30 seconds. Maybe we can still clutch this. Cool. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Speedrunning master right here. I can't wait till somebody spends the next like 4 days of their life grinding out just those courses to get a speedrun. And with that, by running over scaffolding, you've obtained Froakie. Let's go. Let's freaking go, chat. Okay. If I didn't already have a water type Pokemon, this would be on the team, but here we are. All right, now I need to go back to here to go to the wild area I wanted to go to in the first place. All of this has transpired while just wanting to go to a new wild area. That's it. Keep all of that in mind. Okay, people over here have way better Pokemon though. Like Garchomp's here. No, Swablu. Somebody had a Goodra. Very long cooldown moves. Okay. What do you think a Pokemon would consider an ideal meal? Okay, we can still scoot around the outside here. For one item. Okay, Meditite is there. Surely I can just catch this. I go around and into the wild zone. Surely. I can just... Hey, you don't see shit. Through this chain link fence. Nice. Get another one just in case we want Medicham. Well, we will want Medicham eventually, but I do want to see also. Dex was at like 2. I don't even remember what it was, but I feel like I'm going to know if it's higher than it was. 217. Okay. Alpha Pikachu is up here, and I want nothing to do with it. Oh, hello, Houndoom. Oh, hello, Alpha Houndoom. My bad, bro. My bad. Honest mistake, goat. Honest mistake. Surely you let me live. Surely you let me live. Okay, well, from one alpha to another, that was crazy. We ran away from Alpha Pikachu and ended up at Alpha Houndoom's front doorstep. Okay, whew, that was stressful as hell. Okay, night is falling over the city, so we got to get moving and grooving here soon. Okay, as mad as I get when these Pokeballs miss, the fact that we just get them back is so clutch. Again, maybe it's kind of Mickey Mouse, but... Okay, it's now nighttime. I do want to stay and keep catching what is here. But at the same time, I want to go back to Battle Zones 2. Pretty much every Battle Zone, but Battle Zone 1. Okay, so we're missing one Pokemon from here. One from here. One from here. One from here. And one from there. So, worth poking around for another minute here. I don't know if Houndoom technically counts as something you can find here. Like, weirdly, Abra wasn't listed as one of those Pokemon. Do I have 2 Binacle? Yes, I do. I'm already going to have to do some dex organization. Oh, worth a shot. Let's get the hell out of here. And goodbye. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. All right, that says it's 100%. Great. Let's go here. And let's check in on what might be new. Okay, Staryu is here, which I do not have. I don't know how to get to it, though. I can go across the bridge to the left. Okay. Are they all alphas? Or it's just because of the red crystal? I think they're all alphas. No, it's just normal last Staryu. Okay. Star you. Let's grab a second one. I think I have a water stone. Make this star me. Nice. All right, that was all for Vert Plaza. Let's skedaddle on out of here. On the next. All right, so that was a level 6 and level 5 Starmie. A very low level. So they definitely were not alphas. They definitely were not alphas. Also, I love how I just now got a loading screen tip about Pokemon showing up that are nocturnal and only come out at night. Thank you for that. Thanks for the heads up, game. That now was a good time to tell me that. Okay, Alpha Bowsprout is still here. I'll worry about the alphas another day, man. I don't... My team is not built like that yet. Again, I still feel like my team is very low level. I mean... Okay, so that's not the answer. Which is weird, because I, like, since getting Rock Smash, I have not received any other obstacle clearing item. Okay, there's clearly rooftops, but I'm not seeing my way up there either. Which makes me think this might just be a come back to it later area. Yeah. We'll come back to that one later. Quickly get those. Off to zone 3. Off to zone 3. See what we can find. Alright, Staryu is very easy to find. I'm a little worried that I may have a tougher time. If it isn't so blatantly obvious. Hello, Alpha Leo. And hello, Alpha Fletchling. Okay, the alphas are really just all over the place. Oh, hello, Pancham. Let's get out of here. That's what we got. I actually do need a second one of those, so hold that thought, but... I really only saw the one Pancham, but we now know where that is. So that's good. Let's scoot right along to this next zone. Also have some rooftops we can go investigate. I believe there's probably a Sableye waiting for us. Oh my god, that's much better than a Sableye. Okay, I'm still wondering how we get this Sableye to respawn, and since I fumbled my one opportunity. Watch, I'm gonna have to like reset my save to get it. It's like, ah, that's the one time you find Sableye in the entire game. It's gonna be like the Johto beasts in Fire Red Leaf Green. You have to reset the game for them. Alright, I hate to like just rebuild the team that I used the last time I played X and Y, but we're slowly collecting some of the members, and I feel like it could be really fun. Like, I really do want to use Aegislash. I do really want to use like Pancham was fun. I'm tempted to use Froakie. I kind of want to add Houndour as well. I don't know, man. And we have options, and I know I don't have to like restrict myself to one or the other, but okay. So you're missing a Pokemon apiece in those areas. Let's heal up and go to the battle zone. Actually, let's go on this rooftop real quick, then we'll heal up and go to battle zone. Because I do want to like still move through the story. And all of that. Let's grab another Cleffa in case. More Flabébé, more Pidgey. Alright, well, whenever I find out where to use these Mega Shards, I also need to find the main builder guy. So I have a couple of screws. I don't really know that that's good enough for anything, just only being a few of them, but nothing more exploring I can do. Alright, I want to see what this dude says. Still working on besides. I'm on my break right now. Hell yeah, it's fine. Just give me a heads up on when you want to battle right now. Heads up. Let's run it. Somi the Worker. Let's level 8 minutes. Well. Sorry, guy. Like I'm ruining this guy's whole parade. Oh, he's got an Emolga. It'll hopefully give us some info on where this thing can be found. All right, doubters, you guys have 48 seconds to put channel points on no, I will not find a shiny today to go up against somebody's 4,000 points. Is this a war against the working class? Yes, always has been. Always has been. All right, let's go up on the rooftops. Apparently that's what we should do in Paris, is go run across the rooftops. This game isn't lore accurate because no one's gone on strike yet. Yeah, this is actually Les Mis. This is the Les Mis DLC. Les Mis, we're more miserable. Dude, Emolga's just like... was just sitting on the edge, staring out over over the void. Okay, got a colorful screw. A new day is dawning. Okay. Funny enough, I think we can kind of just flip it tonight to do one of our... Wow. Cinema. I love how you can see like the surroundings. This city is so like beautiful and we just can't go there. It's way less like way less inhabited. Okay. Oh, insane lore that you can just do that. Are we still? I think I might need one more Pidgey. So maybe we just grab one to have. Alright. Keep collecting all of these. There's so many like, I hope you don't just have to clear out the city of every mega shard. That would get a little exhausting. Also, there's a million things I could have dropped down onto over there. So maybe go back in a second. But I do want to get like the next stage of the ZA Royale. Let's park it on a bench for a second. Okay, that did not count towards any sort of challenge, so maybe we don't need to keep doing that. And some Spider-Man shit. Okay. Like that. And then we can... Okay, Swirlix is there. I actually do need that. Okay, grab Swirlix. There's just a bunch of food. Oh my goodness, Briar! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Avoiding spoilers, but want to drop this. Drop by and say hi. Share the exciting news that I found my first CA shiny. Let's go! Let's go! Congrats, gamer. I would normally ask what it is, but I don't want to know just in case it's... In case I didn't know that it was in the game yet. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted. First of all, and congrats on the shiny. I'm very much hoping to find mine. Also, I don't know if there's a shiny effect, so don't tell me. But congrats, Briar. And enjoy the ZA playthrough so much, gamer. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's so exciting, though. I'm really hoping I will come up with my first shiny today, but we'll just have to see what's in store. But I am having so much fun. Again, chat, it's been 5 hours. It has felt like 2. Like, I feel like I have not been playing the game this long. I've just been, like, wandering around doing whatever. And it's been so fun. Okay. We're definitely starting to see a lot more Pokemon, like, in the wild, or that people have that I have not seen. Also, let me take 2 seconds to do something kind of smart, which normally I would not do, but, let me just go unlock the rest of the... I think it was that building. That building? Let me go unlock the rest of the Pokemon centers. It's actually this street, right? No, next street over. Just that way we can get around the map a little bit easier for future stuff. Wait, say that again. I'd say we know the value of taking things slow and making time to enjoy a nice break in a cafe. Back to the spoiler bunker. Looks like you're having a blast, so keep at it. I appreciate it, Brian. Enjoy. We'll hopefully see you again soon, gamer. But again, enjoy the game. Enjoy being in the spoiler bunker and avoiding the spoilers. I made it. Funny enough, I think I saw my first like kind of spoiler literally yesterday via a Twitter notification that I forgot I hadn't muted my Twitter notifs, because normally I never get Twitter notifs from anybody in like the Pokemon space. And I randomly just got served a Twitter notification from a creator I started following like 3 weeks ago that I haven't interacted with like any of their tweets. And it just decided I needed to see their notification, which had a ZA spoiler in it. So this is Switch 2. This is the Switch 2. What's up, JT? This is indeed the Switch 2. Oh, a guy standing on the roof saying I can't escape my work. That's not concerning at all. That's a large Pidgeot. Let's catch another. Oh, that's a Pidgey. Catch Pidgeotto if I can. I'm gonna hope that Pidgeot kind of just pays no attention to what's going on down here. Okay. Nice. Okay, not a lot happening over here that I can do without getting demolished, so let's grab that and run. Okay, Badoo's there. I don't need that. I want to collect Kurt's Pokeballs and put them on display together. Kurt mentioned? Let's go. Dedenne. Okay. Here we go. New entry unlocked. That's huge. So quick attack on that. Okay, let's go over to you. We'll rock smash our way through. Wait patiently. Okay, Bunnelby can evolve. Thank God. I'm going to say it. Thank God. I am swapping it out. We're evolving it and this thing is gone. I'm sorry to any Bunnelby enjoyers. Oh, man. That is a big rabbit. All right. I'll throw Hone Edge in there. Why not? Let's teach it Shadow Claw and Aerial Ace. Why not? Actually, yeah, that and that. Sure. Okay, I do need to teach one of these guys Rock Smash, which I'm a little worried that none of them can learn it. That's fine. Okay. I'm like right on top of the Pokemon Center as well. And I see the Pansage hanging out in this tree. Okay, there's that. Still need Well, I was gonna say Panseer, but the script thing. Script writers cooked with that one. This is messing up the controls. I don't want to use dive balls. No. Okay, I'm low-key fumbling on the controls here, but there we go. Okay. That was easier. Far easier. Whether I'm productive or manage nothing at all, the days slip on by. Okay, also kind of ominous. If you have a Pokemon, then every day is one shared with your partner. There we go. That's a little more upbeat. Pansy, what's up, David? Hello, gamer. Hope you are doing well. We'll leave that one for another time. Okay, we'll grab our lost Pokeballs. Aerodactyl's just standing over there. Okay, that's pretty cool. Bro's just hanging out. Okay. Actually, let's just buy more Pokeballs too. How many shinies, how many megas, how many ZAs? 0, 0, and I think I'm rank X now. But I have completed a few more of the wild zones. Turns out if you go back at night, there are in fact additional Pokemon to be found. So I did that, found a few extra things, caught a few extra Pokemon, but I am right now just unlocking the other Pokemon centers and stuff. And then we're going to do more of the ZA Royale to make some story progress. Okay. I don't mean to say, but we're at rank... We're nearing rank 20 out of 50 for the charm. Like, that's pretty exciting. Okay, Magenta District. I'm assuming I will also just see more and more Pokemon as I unlock more ranks of the ZA Royale. That's my guess is how that's going to be gate kept. All right, then we'll just keep going straight on through here. So we're now discovering a bunch more areas. Tyrantrum is here. That's crazy. It's not a Pokemon I knew was in this game. But Pax, how is the gym, gamer? Beldums? I mean, I guess I should have figured Beldum is here. But I was really hoping that was going to be a tunnel into the sewers. I can't lie. They showed it in a trailer. It's possible to get down there. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, David. I'm sorry to hear that you don't think the interview went well, but that's all good, gamer. You just wait and hear back. You never know. I've had interviews where I'm like, that's the worst interview I've ever done. And then you get a call back and they're like, oh yeah, we loved your interview. I've also had the opposite effect, but here's the hoping. All pans out. I was like, thank you for your time, but she just said bye instead of have a nice day. I don't think I'd be super worried if that's the only thing. If that's like the thing that's making you think it's not a good interview. If that is the only differentiating factor, I wouldn't worry. Maybe I'm crazy for that. When someone says bye, it's over. What the hell else are you supposed to say? I mean, again, maybe it's easy to say as I'm the person not in the position. Farewell. Like if I was talking to anyone that I know, I feel like I would not. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I feel like it's probably okay. All right, Pokemon Center. Enjoy a first-rate fashion makeover from Claudia. Okay. To commemorate this meeting of the minds, I'll give you a complete fashion makeover. Don't sweat the details. We need a makeover. Hold on. What is this? Bro, what is this? Put my shit back on. What is that? I'm not. Get me back in my fit. Alright. My favorite Pokemon is Flabébé. Right after being born, each Flabébé searches for a flower that it likes and it takes care of that flower for the rest of its life. There are 5 colors. I'd really like to see each and every flower color. I can work on that. French drip, you wouldn't get it. Farewell, David. See you, gamer. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I think that's every Pokemon Center. So let's go find ourselves a nice comfy bench. Post up on. It is almost nighttime, but let's just get it the rest of the way there. And let's lock in for our next round of ZA tournament or ZA Royale. I think after that, chat, I'm going to heat up my lunch and take like 20 minutes to eat my lunch and go for a short walk. And then I will come back and we'll lock the hell back in. Boo. Come on, man. Let me have this. Let me have this. Always gotta eat. Land hits with fire type moves. Oh, okay, I'm fighting this person. That's fine. Might as well do this. Land hits with fire type moves. Could be landmines in the grass. Be careful, dude. This is on some Hitman shit though, like you get that little like vision bar above you. Okay, we hit our 2 fire type moves, so we can now just do this. And all right, easy victory royale. Let's go. Extra 100 points to get some extra medals. Okay. And 4,000 tickets to put into the Chuck E. Cheese ticket muncher. Flying type moves. Immediately knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Okay, there's a Cleffa. I don't know that I can like do enough damage to that thing. Oh my god, dude. Why'd you start turning around? I also thought I had pressure in there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, well that would have just one-shot it, really. That's all it took. The city's a mess. I mean, it is Paris, so like, there is trash everywhere. That was by design. Okay, so I could have one-shot that thing easily. Never mind. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. Okay, land hits with flying type moves. You didn't knock out unaware. Single. Okay. It's fine. I'm just going to hand over your prize medals. All right, I'll take those. Thank you very much. Sneak up. Dude, I'm getting like BBQ quest flashbacks, and I don't like it, if I'm being honest. Hold on. I think I got to risk this, but hear me out. Go bite. That knocks out first try. Bang. Bonus 600 points right there. Bang. All right. We're kind of cooking here, chat. We're kind of cooking. Okay, so I need to start a battle with a flying type move. That's fine. We're getting hella medals, which means we're going to be breaded up. I don't know how he didn't hear that happening, but... Did you read about the pickpockets interacting with Americans during the Paris Olympics? I did not. Was it like too easy to pickpocket them, so it stopped being fun? It's probably some shit like that. It's probably something like that. Like we were too stupid that it wasn't even fun to rob us. The opposite? Really? I feel like that happens at every Olympics. I mean, you just put a bunch of tourists in a new city. People can kind of figure out the method. Joanne the Sightseer. Insane title. Okay, well, I kind of take back what I said about my Pokemon being under-leveled. At least for the ZA Royale, it seems like I'm doing just fine level-wise, but... The French pickpockets were so unprepared for how aggressive Americans would get that the police had to set up a task force to protect the pickpockets. That's crazy, dude. That's some America shit if I've ever seen it, man. That's so crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Are pickpockets a thing in America? I don't know that they're as common. I mean, they definitely exist. But I don't think it's like really as common. I mean, for sure more... I mean, it's more common in cities everywhere. It's not like there's pickpockets in rural Europe either, I don't think. It's my knowledge. But yeah, I think you're more likely to just get like straight up robbed rather than... Yeah. Could have balls of steel to pickpocket in a country where anyone could be carrying a gun. Exactly. There's more of that than there is pickpocketing. Because I think it's like people who think they're gonna get pickpocketed just pull out the iron and shoot first, ask questions later. I reverse pickpocket. Remember after the devious licks, like trend, there was it angelic something? Or is it the opposite of a devious lick? It's like you'd give somebody something. I plant the evidence, then oh my God. Then steal their stuff after they get arrested. And yeah, I take their stuff from evidence lockup. A pocket stuffer. It's adjacent enough to puppy stomper. Like it has the same cadence. The pocket stuffer. That could be a new username. Also, Logan, I thought of a new username the other night when I was playing Rocket League. Hear me out. George W. Bush Light. Is that something? Is there something there? I think that might be a good one. Ready for the Battlefield 6 trenches? Dude, the people in Battlefield 6 have the best usernames. Like, consistently, you guys have been reading out some of the funniest usernames I've seen in a long time. All right. Not even getting tickets anymore, so let's just do our placement match. That's fine. All right, I can just go do that. Yeah. In this random ass park. Okay. Run up in here. Oh, I need to have a donut. I forgot that I have my donuts from Trader Joe's. And they're like, oh, they're best by the 16th or whatever. So I'm like, I gotta eat hella donuts now. If I must, I guess. I think I went the longest way possible for getting to where I need to go, but... I'm only imagining how many mega shards I will need. And I can't tell if, like, this is going to be a problem where every time I see them, I need to be attacking them, or if I'm just going to get to a point where I have too many. And I'd rather it be too many. It's a good problem to have, but... I could have swore I saw an item over there the first time. Couldn't tell if I was bugging or not. And they say poetry is dead. Dude, yeah, that was the insane team comp. Fidel Castro with Joseph Stalin and was being revived by genital grievance. I got butter tarts for Canadian Thanksgiving, and since I didn't eat them right away, they did freeze nicely. Let's go. Also, this is the kid where... Dude, we mogged this kid like crazy. He's a nerd. We mogged... Why does he look so, like, sly? We mogged this kid like crazy. The grade score, bro. You got math in the morning. You got to go to math class. Okay. Let's just avoid the spikes. Avoided rollout. Okay. That's a crazy chat message. That's a crazy chat message. A Skibidi toilet cosplay. Okay, the spikes are gone. Oh my god, Patrat can evolve finally. I have no idea what that message is even supposed to mean. Oh. Oh, it's Furfro. Follow him home. Flirt with his mom to get his parents divorced. That's what it is. Just beating him in you know, on the battlefield isn't enough. Need to tear up the home life a little bit. All right, rank W. We need to stay here forever. W only. Saying I'm here for it is so weird. They've been divorced. They've long been divorced, and this kid was 100% the reason. The letter X is way cooler than the letter W anyways. Reaching rank W. All right, W's in chat. W's in chat. Another fucked up looking meal. You know we're not celebrating you, right? All right, Naveen, chill. Don't need to be a fucking buzzkill all the time. No, thank you. Croissant curry stand alone nicely, but together they're less than the sum of their parts. Like, what is their problem? Isn't that the Death Star laser man? Yeah, the Floette. The flower looking thing. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity. Okay. You just... Yeah. Why did we let Naveen join? All they've done is complain the entire time. They've just complained. $15 racks though. We'll take that. All right, y'all. Here's what we're gonna do. Slap that bad Larry on a fighter jet and invade the neighboring nation. I mean, this is France, man. They're gonna fold instantly. All right. How's the hotel life treating you? It's been amazing. Brought to you by Lockheed Martin. Yeah, AZ's Floette. Brought to you by Palantir. Heck yeah, you know, I came here from far away just like you. This hotel's my home these days too. It's such a nice place. I wonder why no one ever stays here. Maybe because the guy who runs it is 10.5 feet tall and has a death laser Pokemon. This place is intended to be my final residence. That's why I called it Hotel Z. Yeah, also, where's he getting the money? Like, how do the doors stay open and the lights stay on? If the hotel were to become too busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obliged to help out and in turn preventing you in taking part of the ZA Royale. So he's grooming the kids to be in the Royale? I don't know, man. I don't see a good angle on this one. All right, you seem somehow agitated. These are Lyda's belongings, aren't they? I'm sorry to trouble you, but Lyda's forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? Lyda's things. It's good to know your allies well. Is that why you don't talk to us? Sector 5 of Vert Plaza. Why do the rugs overlap? I'm trying to see where. In the other room. Oh, what? Yeah, what the hell? Dude, this looks like shit. Who organized this? There's alpha Pokemon in Zone 6. Just letting you know since you seem to be the type interested. Okay, whatever, Naveen. Low-key pissing me off. Okay, I wish there was a way to make the mini-map a little bigger, but I think we're getting to where we need to go. All right, here we go. There we go. All right. That's so cool. A friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. It was right around that time that I bumped into Tawny outside Guia de Lumios. The rest is about the same as your story. Does she just camp out waiting for new people to stroll into town and just goes, you should join us? I don't know. I can't tell if it's good vibes or bad vibes. All right. You really want to battle? Okay. All right. Bro, the 2C slide. That's some Sid the Science Kid odd dance moves. Oh, I forgot Pat Rat can evolve. Thank God. Okay, we can get it off my team. Thank God. Oh, I thought I could stand in front of it and just tank that. Thunder Shock. That doesn't kill? I guess. Why does she have half a sock on? Oh. I hate you so much. Oh man, I walked right into that one, huh? I knew it the second I said it too. I was like, no. Pax, you've been scheming on one of those for years, and I have stayed so vigilant. You caught me being too happy that the game is out. I let my guard down. It be your own homies, man. It be your own homies. Finally, it's crazy. Pags is like, finally, I can stop watching the stream. I did what I came here to do. Oh my goodness. All right. Bye, everyone. Yeah, no one's explained what, no one's explained. Wait a minute. I'm just now realizing, chat, something. Wait, this guy's name is Rintaro. Never mind. You need a new profile pic? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. That looks fine to me. It's too funny to me. Okay. For rank W, why aren't we fighting like Wintaro? Like the whole thing is like we fought somebody with Z in their name, then Y in their name, then X in their name. And I was gonna do this whole thing about like, ooh, with the letter A, might we fight to become the winner of ZA Royale? But now that we're fighting Rintaro, I think that kind of gets, that theory gets thrown out the window. Okay, let me evolve Pat Rat, and then y'all, I need to make some food. Oh, did I just... I kicked over my Switch. My bad. I bet, just call it 10 million I'm James points, that there will be some tier higher than A with a or as a twist. I feel like, yeah, that's not a bad prediction. You get to A and they're like, there's AA, and it just becomes like credit rating system. There's AA minus, AA plus, AAA. All right. Thank God we can take Watchog out the party. Finally, man. Yeah, bro's got the safety vest on. That's the most French you can get. What else can I evolve like easily? Actually, Venipede might be kind of fun to have on the team. I guess I shouldn't worry about like what I need to evolve too much, because like I'll probably find places to catch a lot of these in their evolved stage, so probably don't need to sweat it too much. All right, y'all. Let's do that. I'm going to put my Switch to sleep. And I'll put on some music. Okay. All right, y'all. Remember, my record is was it like 6 hours? So I'm gonna just let y'all cook with this while I'm gone. Type in chat, fills out. Yeah, quick little name every single Pokemon. I'll let y'all lock in with that. I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. I'm gonna make some food. I'm gonna go for a walk. And I'll catch you when I get back. So I'll be back at like by 1 p.m. my time. So whatever the next full hour is in your time zone, do the math. Anyways, y'all, I will be back. I need to get a little food and, you know, go outside at least once today. So I'll catch you in a bit. We'll see you soon.